Hey, what's happening? What's happening? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. What's happening? How you doing? Is that butter roll? Hey, butter roll. What's happening, lady? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. What's going on there? I hope everything's all right in your neck of the woods. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. What's happening? What you up to? I appreciate you stopping by. I just popped in here to mess around for a little old bit. A quick pop in, see what's happening. They got so much going on this YouTube, man. I'm trying to stay in my safe place. You know what I mean? Because I didn't come on YouTube to mix and mingle with a whole bunch of gyrating around and folks cutting the food. You know what I mean? So I try to rock with a simple crowd. I don't care about running nothing down for no money. None of that. I want real friends. Oh, she's in. Oh, you sitting there crocheting? Chilling back, huh? You see how all of these weeks are flying by? January already over. And we halfway into February. Time is, I'm telling you, people better watch out because it's going down. All of these things are signs, for stuff that came to pass already. Folks better get ready to hold on tight because I'm telling you, if you ain't right, anything can happen. You ain't gonna know where you're gonna end up at. You know what I'm saying? People don't know out here. This ain't promised. Hey, Crystal, how you doing, beautiful? Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Crystal, shout out to you and your channel. I hope everything is going good with you. Thank you, my dear. Always so sweet and kind. Thank you, Crystal. What you got going on there, girl? How you doing? I thank you for stopping by. We got shout out. We got Crystal here. She got, it's Butter Roll Boutique. Is that it? Shout out to Butter Roll and shout out to Crystal. Y'all, I'll be butchering these names, so don't pay me no mind. I am well. Good. She said, working. I hear you. I'm glad you're doing well, Crystal. I have been blessed too, honey. Thank God. I'm doing good over here. I'm glad y'all doing good because there's a lot of stuff going on in life. And we're lucky to have each day, It's not easy. Just got to cast your care, do good, give it to God, and live the best you can. That way it works out. There's a lot going on out here, y'all. Sometimes it makes you not even want to turn on the computer. Everybody is everywhere. And I say you just find your right people and stay safe with that, and you should be good. That's what I do. Try to find a decent group of people that you know that you can rock with and have each other's back. And let that be it. As you run out here in these YouTube streets, this stuff can get just as messy as real, physical space with people out here. Everybody out here gunning and bugging all out and having fallen outs and tripping back and all that. I can't do it. I come in peace and ain't nobody gonna take that. I've been seeing, I have so many people that keep coming to me telling me about, some old mess people having out here. And I said, it's a shame that we're able to meet people from around the world and connect. You know what I mean? Strangers and really brothers and sisters, under God. Y'all know what I'm talking about here. When people already got a mess in their personal life and then want to bring that mess on YQ, it's a shame. And I got so many people, I have never had this type of drama except for it coming around from somebody else. I'm not saying that, we all gonna get trolls and things like that, but I pretty much chilled. I don't even live like that. I'm not bragging either. But my personal life, I promise you, is not toe up. I promise you, and I'm not bragging and nothing. It's just that I try my best to listen to what God tells me to do. I make mistakes. I swear sometimes. I act a fool, and I still repent and try it again. But me and my family, we go through stuff like everybody else, but we don't do all that old crazy mess that everybody doing out here with each other. Acting a fool for holidays, and you got family members that talk to each other any old kind of crazy way and have big old blowouts. Some of these families is fist fighting out here. I don't do all that. If we have a disagreement about something, we straighten it up and we have a family meeting and we start it again. So for me to come on YouTube and to put up with some folks for some old bull mess, they better try another one. Well, I'm definitely not the one that's going to sit up here and be on YC and cut the fool and let nobody drag me out of my blessings and stuff. Clowning around, running around here. People all 50 and 60 years old acting like they ain't gonna got no sense. Better wake up, I'm telling you, because this thing can end quick. You don't never know how long you got to live. You don't have to be in those situations where you feel like, well, you know what? Got a bad diagnosis from the doctor. I got 6 months left. It don't got to be that. You ain't got to be sick. Children die, unfortunately. So anybody can die. I know people who die from natural causes. So if you don't know if tomorrow's promised for you, live your best life. Don't throw it all away for this mess out here. You know what I mean? Do your thing and do it moving. Time stands still for no one. We have to be careful about how we present ourselves out here and what we're willing to do for money out here on YouTube, because that's really what it's all about. A lot of people are not really trying to establish friends and real connections. People are looking at you as a damn dollar sign and pretending that they're rocking with you just to use you for subscribers and use you. Okay, sweetie. Thank you so much. Bless you. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you, darling. Thank you. Take care and have a good one, because I know your time zone, sweetheart. Have a good one and bless you, my dear. I will see you sooner than later. I appreciate everything. You're awesome. I know where you're heading. You got a different time zone. Either getting ready to go to bed. I notice on here, which is a YT mess, people are quick to run over to other folks' channels thinking somebody can do something for them. You know what I mean? And you have a nice, quiet, chill spot. If you ain't got enough of a wild crowd, even if they're over there behaving, but a whole bunch of people, folks don't fool with you. You know what I mean? You got to have it crazy and off the chain. Not me. I don't care about none of that. If I just have 6 nice, committed people, I don't care nothing about no money, because I already make money. You understand what I mean? God makes sure my bread is buttered daily. And I have to be real with that. I don't got to be bothered with all that extra stepping on people's toes and stuff, trying to get some YouTube money that I ain't never even known before and always had an income. And then I'm going to get on here and lose my head for some money with a bunch of people dealing with damn craziness. Hey, what's happening, boo? How you doing, girl? It's been a long time. What's happening out here on the YouTube? This is my sister from way back years now. How are you, my dear? Shaking my head. Oh, I know how that is. throw this out here. This is crazy. You hear me? Oh my gosh. Girl, this is a mess. This kind of foolishness here is crazy. How have you been doing? Miss Tell It Like It Is 48 to T, my road dog. I mean, we've been rocking and rolling for a long time. And my guy is here too, but I can't pronounce his name. It's Parekoy Official TV. Shout out to you and your channel. What's happening, Miss Tell It Like It Is? Shout out to you, my beautiful queen. This is one of the ones ain't nobody from this. This is where we dive deep at, and that's why I kept saying that I'm thinking about starting. So Miss T know me from way back. I'm thinking about starting a separate channel because I got a lot of people that I see that's very shady. And I don't want the shady people to mix in with my good people. I want to keep that separate. So I'm getting ready to pop up another spot, and I'm not going to let everybody know what I got going on. Because it's crazy. Popcorn. I had some popcorn earlier, and I didn't finish, and then I decided to start back snacking on it. And I hope I'm not being rude. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. My dear is here. Somebody I ain't seen in a long time, honey. Thank you. God is sending them decent folks over my way, because, child, I done got out here trying to do these little bit of lives and stuff, and honey, and it's just like tipping over a trash truck. The folks out here ain't what it used to be, and I hope everybody that's here had an awesome Valentine's Day. I know that it's not a real big, holiday or nothing, but I still, love to wish everybody some, some happiness, because I don't even feel that Valentine's Day is just for, lovers and relationships. I think Valentine's Day is for all of us to enjoy. I remember back when I was in school when we used to pass out the Valentine's Day cards, and that used to be such big fun for us as kids. You know what I mean? And I always have loved to do that. And then as I grew, I decided that, Valentine's Day is going to always be celebrated by me for everybody. It doesn't matter who the person is, just enjoy that part of life. It's a fun day, because it's not just about romantic love. You know what I mean? Not for me anyway. And I mean, people can do it how they want to do it. You know what I'm saying? But just really celebrating the harmony. Because even back when we were in school, I'm talking about way back in, I know y'all remember way back being in like elementary school when you used to pass out the cards in class. For years, he says, we are the OGs, we are to tell it like it is. Honey, talk to me. That's what I'm talking about from back in the days. I remember back, like if you start off and you like, just say you just one child and your mother buy cards for you, it's usually only 28, but it could be 32 plus kids in the class. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So mama would have to get 2 boxes so that she can make sure you got enough for all the kids, and then you would have all those leftover cards. So when I used to have those leftover cards, I used to always make sure that I, like a girl or boy that I sit with at lunchtime, I make sure I give them one so I can pass them out. You know what I mean? Way back. Ah. And thank you for coming out. I'm glad you're here. I'd rather have you here than a lot of people that's been here. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Squirrel. Way back in 5th grade, back when we was young kids. Yeah, I'm snacking on some what is it called? Is it Boom Chicka Boom? Popcorn, that sweet and salty one. Yes, you are awesome, sis. You one of them good Judies, because I got a lot of people on here that I kind of got myself caught up into a lot of this mainstream of YouTube out here instead of my quiet corner, and I'm trying to knock some of these cobwebs off, because I don't think I want to rock like this no more. It's just too many people, two-faced, fake, drama, pretending to be cool with you and running around here backstabbing and trying to run down like they want to be your friend, but they're just on the hunt. You know what I'm talking about. This is ridiculous. So I'm trying to figure out how to wind my circle down a little bit more than what I got, and just getting me a small spot that I only invite certain people and then let the rest go. I don't care about no watch hours. I don't care about no money. I'm bigger than that. I keep telling people, aren't you here? Haven't you had a job before you had YouTube? You know what I mean? I just look at so many people and I kept saying, well, if you were doing that bad financially, how are you even able to pay for internet to be on YT? You know, people, as they say, you remember Shabba Rank say, knife and fork, a fight for dumpling, bulaka, bulaka. That's what's on here. People are just, this is a wreck. I wish, and I don't want to disrespect nobody, but I wish I didn't meet a lot of these people on here because I've learned something that's not the right kind of get down on here. A lot of people are doing a whole bunch of anything to make money. A lot of people that I thought was decent people are doing a lot of illegal stuff, trying to get money off of YouTube and pretending to be friends with people just to get all of their subscribers. And then they try to hang in your lives like they're cool with you, and they're really just hanging so that they can get other people and then run off. It's a mess. It is a mess, you know what I mean? And then you got people that try to come in your live and critique what you're doing, but yet then they run off and copy your same, you know, content, which is nothing. I'm not doing nothing special over here, child. I'm sitting here laughing and talking with people, and that's all it is. This ain't nothing big that you gotta come and watch what I'm doing and then try to say something rude and then go run and do a live and copy the same thing that I'm doing. It just doesn't make sense. And I keep trying to tell people that all these people keep on trying to act like they're ducking, they're gone 1 minute, I'm back the next minute, I'm peeping in. There's nothing that anybody can come on here and I can't tell you to your face. I don't understand why people think that when you do YouTube and you're talking that they pretend they leave and then they try to come back and they want to act like they want to hear you say something that you can't tell them in their face. That's petty. You're dealing with a big girl and you see me, a big gal there. I know that's right, squirrel. That's what I'm talking about. It's time to get back to the decent days where all this bull crap don't, sit up on the front row. There's too many problems with it. People don't know how to behave their stuff. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Let's tell it like it is. We know. We come from back. I keep trying to tell people I'm not new to this. I do this. I'm not accounted for by any YouTube member or how many subscribers. I'm boss. You understand what I mean? I don't need to be validated by YouTube when I got God. You understand? Folks don't get that. We got to do a lot better than this. And I got a lot of fake, phony people on here that just keep coming. You know what I'm talking about. They keep coming to you just to be in trouble and just to be shady. And then I didn't know that these folks, they wanted to try to come pop over here with that because I never had these kind of issues. I'm meeting all the low-level people out here, and every time you turn around, they keep coming around with a bunch of drama. Everybody flying all over the place. So watch hours, they ain't got nothing to do with God, but they're running down trying to make some quick, fast money with these fake friendships. And it doesn't make any sense because you got to look at it for what it's worth. We all only got 24 hours in a day. People got kids, jobs, dishes to wash, laundry to do. Who got time for any foolishness? Who got any time to be bothered with coming and hanging out with somebody for dumb reasons? And I keep telling people, you have to shoot your shot. Just like with me, when I had an actual channel, this is really a hangout spot. Hey man, you know what I'm talking about, Butter Roll? This is stupid. This is ridiculous. I promise you, when I first started off way back, I had an actual channel years ago. We're going back 6-7 years, if not longer. What did I do to shoot my shot? I picked a name for a channel. I decided I wanted to do a little bit of cooking. And I filmed like a first video. I forgot what I was cooking, chili, something I was making. That was my very first video, one of the first ones that I put up years ago. That was me shooting my shot. And people seen what the title was and they came over to visit me. And then that's how I started building. I didn't have to wait to pretend to be friends with you, to hang in every live and every video you put up just to go down the line and try to take everybody that's your friends when I could earn my own friends. There's nothing wrong with people meeting each other. But when you play them deadly games, as they say, play silly games and win the silly prize. I hope you don't get any, Butter Roll. Let's put the prayers up right now. Put your prayers up, and I promise you, the most drama that I have is because of clowns that come around and they pretend. It's like sheep in wolf's clothing. They pretend that they're coming to check you out. You know what I mean? And they keep hanging around. And before you know it, they're like a virus spread it in the computer, like the COVID C-19 spread it all over the world. Where they come to you and they running and befriending people that they don't even know because they met them in your live or on your hangout spot just to use you. Yeah, you just see what I mean? And I got people that just keep doing that constantly. And what I'm saying is, look here. Let's be big gals. You understand? I know we're big women. You put on your big girl drawers. I'm talking about your bikinis. The hell with the damn drama. Put on your big girl drawers, not the lace, not the damn thong. Put on your big girl drawers and do your thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I keep telling women, especially a lot of these women out here with this foolishness, you already know it's a struggle trying to raise up kids. You know that when you got pregnant with that baby, you and him both broke the headboard down. It didn't happen alone. You see what I'm saying? So if your fight out here is real, trying to live as a woman, and I'm talking about women right now, but men too. You don't sit up here and try to dog out the next woman. If you run across another queen and her daggone crown is tilted, you fix it for her. You don't knock it off. These people here are crazy. I've been watching folks and they're hanging up under you like a disease. And the only thing they want to do is just run through your life and pretend, and when they can do this stuff themselves. I'm seeing people pop up all over the places, people you don't even know, and they're saying that, oh, we cool, we cool. You're not doing that, because I can tell what you're doing. You got that mentality, that greed, the users and the takers. And I promise you, half the people, I've never had this either, but half the people that I realize that's doing this is they fake. You know what a con is? Come on. How many of us out here, men and women both, have been through a con? A con could be your baby daddy, your damn husband that you thought you knew. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You know what's up with that. You know what I mean? It's like this. It's crazy out here. We got so much going on that a lot of people don't realize that life is lifing. And you sit back here like a fool and let people get you all caught up and messed up in the head over some YT. And people got other health problems and living arrangements. People are homeless and all over the world going through drama. And you want to come on YouTube where you can meet people. I was just dealing with a guy, he was from Hong Kong. You know what I mean? People don't understand that there's life to live here. Why waste it on doing something stupid and waste your time? Because one thing people don't understand, a rat is a rat. You know what I mean? And when you run across people that operate like that, eventually a rat's going to start stinking when you kill it. You get what I'm saying? You know, people don't get that. They just keep coming with a whole bunch of foolishness. And I promise you, I wished that I didn't meet a lot of these negative people on here. You know, it doesn't make sense because we all are bigger than what we know. And the only way you're going to find out if you start glowing. Glow. Live your best life. Stop being petty. Wasting time. Bugging out. Laying back trying to make a come up on somebody that ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? If anything, you grow stronger together opposed to trying to scratch somebody else back just to get something you got. See, I'm the type, if you try to push me down and step on me as you trying to step out, I'm going to pull you back down. You ain't going to play me. You understand? Ain't nobody going to play me like no fiddle because I'm not even here for it. You got to pay attention to what's going on. Everybody's so quick to talk about God and this and that, but where is it at? Only when you need something, you call them. Do that. Yeah, what I'm eating. Popcorn. Popcorn. Chicka boom, popcorn. She said, girl, what you eating? I'm gonna stop smacking, okay? And what you been up to? How's everything going, my dear? She's woman to woman. That's what I'm talking about, man. We got to do better than this. This, you know what? I keep trying to tell these women that you have, look, these women starting to talk that patois. These women, you have to be Tonka built. What's happening, Bus Stop? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your time. Bus Stop. What's up at the bus stop? Shout out to you and your channel. Big blessings to you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Yes, hoodwinkers. That's what I mean. Yeah, belly floppers. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I told you. I don't think people understand who they're dealing with. When you come into different places with different people, we're not coming in to hang out with somebody to try to use them and get yourself familiar with everybody they dealing with so that you can try to get you a crowd to run off with. Put your own videos out there. Make your life work too. We all can do it. This is nothing. I don't know how people be bugging out. People look at some poor numbers and they feel like somebody done struck gold. Uh-oh, you can't call anybody? Don't the hotels got some type of superintendent or management bill? I mean maintenance man or somebody you can call? Oh, cause you got room service or something you can call? It's gotta be something if you're in a hotel. But yeah, we gotta look at it for this work. This ain't no skis and ride, you can't do no drive by over here. Because when you deal with somebody coming from yard and out the gate, there ain't no games to be played. We gotta take that all the way back to the bus stop. Pay attention to what y'all doing out here, because it ain't gonna happen over here. If you come over here and muddy up the water, you get shut down. I just had somebody that called themselves came popping over here a couple of days ago. Period. You know what I'm talking about, girl. You already know. We ain't the one for it. We ain't the one for it. We about a whole nother walk. But see, people don't understand that when they're trying to play somebody. Because see, everybody think they can hustle everybody. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been hustled before by men, women. I've even had kids hustle me before. But you know what? Try it again. Try it again. Because one thing people don't realize, and two things for sure, is that anytime you do something to somebody, believe me, do y'all know what a boomerang is? Do anybody know what a boomerang is? Because a lot of times you got to think, you know what? I'm going to put this out here towards somebody else. But then I take it if it comes back to me. She said, this popcorn making you hungry, girl? I'll stop it. For real this time. Is I know you seen that bag of Miss Tellett. I know you seen that bag of popcorn. It's called Boom Chicka Boom, the purple bag, and it's the what is it, like the sweet and salty? Girl, it's so good, and the calories and stuff is not that bad on it. Miss Tellett, Miss T. Yes, child, and you usually be cooking something good around there, so I'm shocked somebody you ain't cook up nothing. I am shocked that you don't got nothing good going around there. Because I tell you, you used to throw down, sis. And I don't know what was going on out here no more, child, in the world. You just got to get somewhere and sit down and pray. People are struggling with a whole bunch of health things and other stuff in their life. Who got time? And I promise you too, honey, people have been getting hit real bad with arthritis. People have been getting hit real bad with knee problems and knee replacements. Honey, ain't nobody got time to be bothered with no clowns up on those YouTube. This is just a waste of time, child. You're wasting your time. And like I said before, a lot of people don't understand there's something bigger than karma. There's something way bigger than, because everybody always say, oh, that's karma. That's karma, honey. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. There's something way bigger than karma, honey. You better take a look at God. That's what you better do. God is over any of that little bit of petty stuff. God is the one you need to be worried about. Anybody got no time for no karma, honey. Because one thing about it, when you deal with people and you run up with a whole bunch of foolishness and game and ray this and that, you end up playing yourself, because a lot of things people don't realize, a lot of things you do come back to your door. You know what I mean? And I realized too that I done got myself where he says, he said something else. What he says? Yeah, Miss Lady, what you been up to? What's been happening on your neck of the woods? I'm just low keying it right now because I had this earlier. I had something going here, man. I promise you, I have been meeting some of the real McCoys on here. Some of the real people that we got into some real deep talking about, mental health, SA, all that kind of stuff like that, phobias, suffering. Yesterday, I had some people coming on here, and folks was getting deep into addiction. You know what I'm saying? What's for dinner? I don't know if he's talking to Butter Roll or me. And I'm saying Butter Roll. I'm probably saying the name completely wrong. Butter Roll. Girl, excuse me for that. But she don't mind me, I don't think, calling her Butter Roll. But yeah, I've been having some heavy hitters over here. I've been having people that's really coming over here real serious. And we've been talking about some big things in life where all of this trolling and bugging out stuff ain't nothing when you're dealing with some serious issues in your life. I got one person here that just had to have surgery on their knee. I got another person that had to have a whole total knee replacement. They did one knee and they got to do the other knee. I got another friend of mine, her brother, he's been sent to hospice at 60 something years old, which ain't old at all, because his whole ball joint of his knee is disintegrating. I got another buddy that's got disc, and a female friend that got discs that are, disintegrating in their back. And do you think when they come on YouTube, they want to be bothered with a whole bunch of clown mess with all these serious surgeries and problems? You try going up in there and get you them gel shots and them cortisone shots and them knees and stuff, and see what's living really about, opposed to worrying about a whole bunch of trolling and bugging out and running from channel to channel and people trying to act like they want to do this. It doesn't make sense. Food addict. Yeah, I'm okay. That's right. Do your thing. If food is for you, honey, go ahead and do it moving. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you got going on, there's nothing wrong with that. If you feel that you're healthy, safe, and strong, eat them up. Eat them up. You know what I mean? We all got something going on, as long as you know you're safe. Because I had people on here with some heavy duty stuff. Addiction. You know what I'm talking about? Addiction to things that can take your life, that has stolen most of your life, if you know what I mean. We've been laying it down. I wish the few people that I have in here right now was able to enjoy some of the content that I had earlier here today and yesterday. Because you would not, honey, yeah, we just be thinking that all this stuff running around here acting like a fool on YT is cool. When you get with some people that's really going through some stuff, and you know how to wake up and behave and put your positive side forward, and see how many people you can help and how many people hurting. People don't have time for all of that foolishness, because we got so many people that are on here hurting, and they basically are coming on to find a group of people, because sometimes you got people that have therapists and stuff like that, husband, wives, and that's not working for them. So they'll pop up on YT trying to find something, or find some people that they can talk to. And I promise you, it's been really good. A lot of us have been really helpful to each other because we're coming from a good, positive place. And he said, "What's for dinner?" We had some good food. We had some steak, grilled steak with peppers and onions, baked potato, and some roasted broccoli. If that question was for me, bus stop, because I thought you were talking to Butter Roll, so I didn't say anything because I didn't know if you were talking to me or not. But yeah, we threw down. And it seems like if you're at a hotel, you should be able to get somebody to come up to your room and fix that problem with the heat. I hope you're doing well, by the way, bus stop. You're alone. What happened to all your friends? Bus stop. I don't know what be happening, but I think some people come in and they're busy. They pop in and out, so it's hard. But I'm sorry that happened. But that's how these lives be. Sometimes I get it rolling. Like I had lives that's rolled to 8 hours straight up, 8 hours, and then I've had some people that come in. They stay 5 or 10 minutes, and they got so many people that they're subscribed to that they're trying to make their rounds. So I'm sorry that this happened, but I had a live going earlier, and there was people that stayed for a long time, a good 5 or 6. Then they would leave, and another 5 or 6 would pop up and come. So it's been in and out. But you are not alone. I'm here. He said, well, I'm alone here in the chat. Oh, don't feel like that. There's a lot of these people come and go. That's just what it is. Oh, yeah, that's the cauliflower chip. Okay, and what flavor is that? Okay, nacho cheese cauliflower chip. Squirrel, hey. See, he said he's here listening in. He know how it be over here. People are in and out, all around. And that's how it be with these lives. Squirrel know, because he do lives. He knows how it is with people. That tastes good. A family member just let me try oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Cauliflower chip. No, that's pretty good. And it's a healthy. Yeah, that sounds, and it tastes like Doritos. Yep. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. You eat healthier. Cauliflower crackers. Oh yeah, those are good too. I'm doing a live mukbang. That's what it feels like, all this crunching. I usually don't be eating like this on the live. We should do. Say it. You know what? That definitely can happen. You know what? I'm gonna keep that in mind. A mukbang. You take it. Right? Talk while you're eating and smacking, because they like that. I'm not saying you guys in the live. We're just talking about when you do mukbangs. A lot of people like to hear a bunch of smacking and chopping. And I know one lady that became famous on her channel for doing mukbangs. And she said that a lot of people said that they got inspired by her eating, that had eating disorders, and that was, that's been going through different sicknesses. And yeah, Squirrel, I've been checking you out. You've been doing good over there with your videos and mail calls and stuff like that. I've been enjoying your content, and I've been enjoying Steven's content. You guys have been popping it really good. Keeping a nice flow. Somebody in that basement? What you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. So what you up to, Squirrel? You off work? I'm talking to Squirrel. Hey, Leilani, how you doing, sweetheart? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. I'm glad you could stop by. I hope all is well with you, my dear. What is happening, what you're doing, what's moving, and what is shaking. I hope you're doing good, my girl. I really appreciate you coming in. I'm here talking with Squirrel and Bus Stop. Positive people. Oh, he said, what time it is? Okay, Squirrel, I hear you, he said. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, Steven has been doing good over there with his content as well, Squirrel. I hope I'm saying her name right. Leilani. Come here, Sally, and tell me this name. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah, I've been butchering people's names here. So bus stop. Leedy. Am I saying? Why do I keep saying Leilani? That's another friend. I got 3 people with that name. It's Leedy. Leedy Mai. No, not yet until 9. Oh, so you still at work, Squirrel? Leilani. Why do these names have gotten me so mixed up? Because I got like so many people. I got another friend. One name is let me see, Arlise, and the other one is Arlene. So boy, do I get tongue twisted. He said, doing great. Yes, Steven is doing really good, Squirrel. I hope I'm pronouncing this nice young lady's right, because she's so sweet. Ledie, Mai. I know I'm saying the last name or the middle name right. The last name Mai, Mie. Ledie. Thank you so much for coming, sweetheart. Can you pronounce this name right here? Am I saying it right? Right here, nice lady. Is it lady? Lady? Say it. And is that Mai? Say it, lady. Say it, lady. Lady Mai. I know. I hate when I can't say somebody's name right. I feel terrible. He said, "Yeah, Squirrel has been. Steven's been doing his thing." And Squirrel says he's not getting off. I guess till 9. Working hard out there, huh, buddy? I know that's right. I don't know what happened to the other ladies that was in here, because I know who was here? Butter Roll. And I'm trying to think. Let me look up and see who else that came in. Miss Teller like it is. Oh, wait a minute. Miss Quinn came in here too. I don't even know that went up. I probably had. You seen it? Sorry about that, Miss Quinn. Let me see. Wait a minute now. Because see, when this goes up and you're out of the room, I thought I seen she said something about I'm here hanging in the background or something. You seen it? I'm sorry, Miss Quinn. Where are you? Come forth if you can. Wait a minute now. Because I know earlier I just kept talking and talking. And what's the other new lady name? Queen was here. And I was like talking and talking. And then it seemed like nobody was there, so I kind of left off. Let me see. Where is she? I thought I seen some kind of Okay, there she go, Miss Quinn. Wait a minute. Why you didn't come in? Wait a minute. Here she go. Look like she's saying something. Yeah, Miss Teller like it is. I haven't talked to her in months. There she goes. She says, Rruk, I'm here in the background. Oh, thank you, sweetie. If you busy, I understand. It's all good. I just got Mr. Bus Stop said that he felt like he was in the live by himself. Y'all, excuse me. That's the money-making machine running in the house. That's the business, y'all. See, I got another guy. Can you pronounce his name right here? Because I don't know how to say that name either. Is it? Hiroki? Hiroki? Boy, I am like a fish out of water with these names. Hiroki Official TV, he was here. Okay, let me see. Wow. And I don't know what be happening, but this when you press on the blue, it's supposed to allow you to go to people's channels, and it won't. Look at that. Yeah, but when you press here, you see what I mean? It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. When you press, see? Pressing on the 3 dots. And it's supposed to, when I'm in somebody else's live, I'm able to go to people's channels. Is that only because of in there? Oh, that ain't good. You want to go check somebody else out, that's not good. Let's see. That's just, yikes. So how's the magnet fishing going, Squirrel? Oh, she was still there. I didn't know you were there. Thank you so much for coming, honey. It's just chilled right now, but we had it turned up early. Not that you need anything wild, because I don't either. I'm just saying people are on different time zone and different shifts. Folks come in and out. Oh, okay. Yeah, but okay. Oh, oh yeah, because I just had her the other day. Yes. Uh, good. Thank you. Oh, you wrote it down? Oh, how did it go? Good? Good. Take care. I'm calling her Butter Roll. I appreciate you, honey. I don't know if you were bored or not, but I promise you, I'm not the brightest light, but I'm still lit. You know what I mean? It's just one of those times that everybody, because I got certain people that come at certain times because of certain time zones. And then I got some folks, that's why I kind of run these lives like this too, because I got so many people on different time zones. Like I already had a live that I did already for like what 8 hours earlier. You know what I mean? So now it's more on the calmer side because this is the different shift of people. You got to catch people in between them having dinner with their families and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They come in, they unwind. She said, yeah, it is pretty good. I have to find a new place because where I go, the water is all cleaned up. Oh, yes, you got it. Yeah, that's a good thing though. You helping with pollution, squirrel. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. And thank you so much for coming. Butter roll, I appreciate you, and I hope you don't feel ignored or anything like that, because it's normally not like this. We usually have a lot of people that's up and down, chatting and stuff with each other. And it's just one of those times. I mean, and what, the lives are different, but normally at a certain time, I do have a lot of different people in here, which I don't care to have a lot. I'm good. Even if I got two or three people, long as they're decent people and we're all friends, that'll be fine for me, honey. I'm not in here trying to strike you rich. You know what I mean? Trying to dig up a coal mine, looking for gold at the end of the rainbow. I am good. I'm just glad to have a few nice friends. And there's nothing wrong with whoever want to build up their watch hours and turn this into a business. There's nothing wrong with that. But I just want everybody to know that I'm here for real friendships, and friendships for me are priceless. So if I was doing this and we didn't have no money on the table, it wouldn't make me no difference, because the connections I'm trying to build with friendships is more important than chasing any kind of money. You know what I mean? You'd rather have positive than negative people with you because of some money. And I mean that. I think everybody know that about me by now. Ain't nothing wrong with, coming on, talking about your watch hours and you trying to build up and you want to turn YouTube into something lucrative. That's beautiful. But I just want y'all to know, when you come around me, I'm coming here for the real friendship. You come here, you're meeting a real friend indeed. And I think y'all can tell that by me coming to visit y'all that I'm really invested in our friendship more than I am worried about watch hours. The friendship is real. You know what I mean? Really real. I gotta, let me see here with the back on. Yes, are you still there, Mr. Squirrel? So when the next time? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Sorry about that, Squirrel. So if no one is actively in the live, I'm gonna go silent again for you for a while, you guys, and I'll check back in. I don't know what Miss Quinn's doing because she said she's chilling in the background. So I guess I can leave off for a while and come back. Oh, Squirrel, you are so nice. Thank you. I didn't know if you left or not. Cause I don't want to talk your ear off because I know you know, you're a busy man. And you know how I am. I am long-winded, so I'll keep talking. Even earlier we were talking and we had a lot of stuff going on here. Man, it was so, you wouldn't believe how so many people are hurting out here in the world. You know what I mean? So many people are going through so much sadness and pain and suffering, you know? Be down, and I want to change my 6 month cleaning time. You know what I mean? I would rather for my teeth. I would rather go more in, you know, in another day. More. Yeah, so how's everything going? What you say? He said, yes, I'm still here. He said, oh, so how's everything going with your cat there, Squirrel? Because I know you got a cat, and I remember the last time when you were talking about it, you were saying uh, about the cat. When I was saying about, I asked you something about the cat. I think about the Christmas tree. No, I asked you, were you putting up a Christmas tree? And I think you said no because of the cat. How's your cat doing? There's a lot of weird phone numbers here. So that's all you got is just one cat? So how do you feel about how's your YouTube channel going for you? You enjoying it, Squirrel? Oh, you got one that's camera shy? Oh my goodness. Like a person, huh? With all this telemarketing stuff. Find out who it is and block them. Okay. Oh, that's what you're talking about. No, I believe it. When the weather's like that, definitely don't want to take that chance, Squirrel. I don't blame you. Because don't the waters freeze up too, Squirrel? He says it is going to be cold this weekend. Too cold to do any magnet fishing. Oh, I know that's right, because that water is freezing. I'm sure it is. I hope everything's going good with you. Life is life, and man. Definitely don't want to do no magnet fishing in that type of degree. don't know where everybody's in and out, honey. Very, very crazy. Mhm. Look at all that stuff loud like that. I don't know who this is trying to do no video face chat. All these wrong people, child. I don't know if I'm old. This is old. Like the same people from before. Just never had cleared it off the phone. Okay. Mhm. A lot of stuff I got to clear out because I don't like all this backup stuff. Half of these calls, a lot of these are messed up stock in your robocalls. Okay, I guess everybody here must have cleared out. Okay, people be calling from the craziest numbers, and they just be trying to see who they can get a hold of. Oh, you still hanging out, squirrel? Oh, you still hanging out, squirrel? Oh, that sounds so loud. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Double replaying that. Put that there. I need to. Oh, wow, squirrel, you're doing good. You're growing, huh? Awesome. Wow, squirrel, you're doing good. You're growing, huh? Awesome. Wow, squirrel, you're doing good. You're growing, huh? I hope I sound right. Trying to test the sound. I hope I sound right. Okay, there it goes. Girl's channel is growing. Congratulations. You deserve it, honey. You do all that hard work and share that good content. You are doing amazing because you're past the amount of people you need for subscriptions. So the only thing you probably got to do is work on your watch hours, huh? I said, yeah, still here. Oh. The right day. What the heck is going on there? Hey, child. Leave you home. Okay, here we go. You were doing good. You're getting there, squirrel. Why is somebody coming up the stairs backwards like that? Come on now, sister. Did you see that? Them cookie hunks up shoulders over there. But is that backwards or is it me? He says, dropping back in. Oh, thank you. I figured everybody was over at one spot hanging out, Aaron. And it's just me and Squirrel in here because some other people done left in and out. Dropping back in. Crazy. I know, honey, let me tell you. Crazy. Oh, I know how that is. You got to do it, but it can get crazy. I don't blame you. I know we all going through it. There's a lot of stuff going crazy out here in the world. So I just try to stand in my place and do what I need to do because it's just a mess. And I know what it is working from the crib because that's why when I'm on the, on the internet, I come backwards and forth because I'm working. back by, Aaron. I know how that be out here in life. You got a lot of different things to do. And work got crazy for a bit, honey. Let me tell you, that's why I said when I be doing these lives and I be kind of in and out, that's because I have to do some things and then it gets turned up and a little crazy for a while there. So I know how that is. Trying to think about trying some different content, but I'm trying to find a way this content that I want to do is to protect people's privacy, businesses. I don't want to give a business a bad name, the whole business, just because of their bad delivery service. You know what I mean? Like you could have, any of them places like FedEx and, UPS, and they may be a, decent company, but the drivers suck. So I'm trying not to have to, I want to do some content pertaining to that, but I don't want to throw them under the bus because of their drivers. But if you would see the stuff that these drivers be doing, it's just, it needs to be shared. Oh, what did he say, girl? No, I don't mind you sharing that, squirrel. I don't feel like that. I just always speak about the watch hours and stuff because I don't want people to think that I want their friendship just for watch hours, but you can share that if you want to. I never feel that that's a bother or a problem. I just don't want people to think that my friendship is about watch hours. But you can definitely talk about your watch hours if you like, because I know you are trying to build up your watch hours. That's what we're supposed to do out here, squirrel, is share all of these things that we're doing and trying to grow on YT as friends, you know what I mean? To help each other along so each other know, what the other person needs to help them to keep growing. So I don't mind at all talking about it. I just be saying it. I don't want my friends to think that that's all they mean to me, you know what I'm saying? I know you're trying to get there. Because I know didn't Steven just recently got his going, I know. I understand that 100%, but don't ever hold back on your friends trying to help you out, you know what I mean? I don't mind it at all. I don't know what happened to Miss Quinn. She said she was hanging in the background, but she never came back up. Want everybody, to be successful in whatever they want to do out here on YouTube. You can share anything you like, my friend. I don't mind it at all. That wouldn't be considered as no problem at all because we are, all trying to accomplish things here. Yeah, I'm just chilling back. What you got going on, Aaron? Are you done with work permanently, or you gotta keep going? You're on a break? What is going on with you? I don't know if you know it or not, Aaron. I ended the live for a couple of hours, and I just popped back on. I've been back on about an hour now and 20 something minutes. I just started over a new live. That's normally what I do when it runs long like that. shut it down and pop it back up. I'll try to do half and half because everybody, I missed them in so many times. So, oh, Squirrel, you are doing good. Oh my goodness, congratulations. You're getting there. You're getting to the halfway mark. Cause what is it, 4,000? Congratulations to you. You can always talk about it over here. I don't mind that. Oh my gosh, Squirrel, oh my goodness, you are doing groovy. Go ahead, Squirrel. That is awesome. Are you excited? You are halfway through your mark, man. In no time, you will be just where you want to be. Wow. That is a lot, man. You getting her halfway through the mark, buddy. Wow. That is totally awesome. Keep growing, brother. Wow. You are definitely on your way. That is really good. Whew. Because that's halfway to the 4,000 there. Because that's what I believe it is. I think it's 4,000. And you getting up to about 2. So, once you do that, that's going to just fly by. That's going to be in no time at all. Wow. You have really been working over there, buddy. Yeah, Squirrel is getting his way up there, sis. Him and Steven and Miss 50, all of them. Oh, yes, definitely growing, buddy. And I'm going to keep hanging in here, supporting you the best I can. And if there's anything you need me to do that I can do more of to help you get to your goals, Squirrel, just let me know. You deserve it. You got good content. You're a very supportive friend. Oh, yes, indeed. It's your time. You are coming through. Amen to that for you. I'm glad for you. I'm happy for you. I hope you continue growing and getting where you want to be at, because everybody has their goals. And there's nothing wrong with that. It says, yeah, you got to keep working, but you're doing good, though. Working on it. That's right. And you know what? If you take your time and build your channel, it's going to work out for you. Everybody starts from somewhere. Everybody starts from somewhere. So you start, little by little, and you definitely will glow up. You grow where you need to be. It just takes some time to build. You know what I'm saying? Take your time and keep building. And before you know it, you'll be way further than you expect. You know what I'm saying? It's very slow to just, I don't know what time zone everybody's in, but this is how it goes on here. But I think you're going to be fine. I think that you have been taking your time, building your channel, providing good content, and that's all we can do. You know what I mean? That is totally awesome. Man, oh man. I got to get ready to buy me another computer because I just bought a brand new computer a couple of months ago, and I've already dropped it twice. And then I grabbed it the wrong way the other day, and now I've damaged the pixel. So the screen is basically in the process of turning all black. So I got it rigged up to my TV until I can find another computer, because it's hard to sit here the way I'm doing. Because using a computer, I can carry it around with me. Now that I got the screen messed up and the way I have to have it attached, I'm in big trouble. Oh, what did he say? Yes, it does, Squirrel. It does. I noticed that. I know exactly what you're talking about. But I think you are doing good, though. You know what I mean? You're still, you're halfway through, what you need to do. I think that is awesome. Keep doing your thing. Keep providing the good content, being positive, and you'll be well on your way. It just takes time. It's different for everybody, to get it built up, but it will happen. Oh, got your jacket? I'm so happy for you, Squirrel. I hope it keeps growing for you. And I think a lot of times when you get like where you are and halfway through that mark, you're getting closer and closer. Before you know it, bam, you're going to be right there. And it's going to be awesome. It just takes time. I guess everybody have to go through their waiting process and, period. It's just different for other people. That's why I always keep saying when I speak about it, I keep on saying that I want to have positive people that's really watching, That's the whole point, and that's the best way to build your channel is by having the real supportive friends that got your back. And that's really watching your content, because if you have people here and they don't watch your content, you can't grow. You know what I mean? Just keep doing what you're doing and keep growing, and it's all gonna happen. Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah. I wish you luck with that. I wish you luck. I hope you find another good spot for yourself. You do a good service. You said when it gets warmer, yeah. So Steven ain't got no lives or nothing going tonight, huh? He said, he said, it's gotta, what he says? It's gotta keep working on it. Yeah, it will. That's good advice, Aaron. Yes, that's good advice. That's what I was telling them too. You just take your time. Keep doing with the good content. That's why I always say that it's so important to have real friends, because if you got real friends, they're going to watch you and help you get there. But when you get those negative people that just subscribe and really don't care, and you don't build a bond with them, it doesn't help you grow. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people will subscribe to you, but what you need is them to be watching, You need the support that way. But I promise you, it definitely will happen, he said. Nope, it doesn't. Oh, that's nice. You like it? Doesn't happen. Yes, it is. Mid-length. It definitely doesn't happen overnight. And it's so weird too, because anything that's worth having is worth taking the time to build it, 6 years ago. Oh, they said the shorts is what's busting right now. I'm telling you, I got one short, and I promise you, I didn't listen to me. I didn't even know what shorts were. I promise you. I was just putting up a video because I wanted to do a quick video, and I put that video up, and I got over 2,000 views on it. And be personable, and folks will watch. That's exactly what it is, and he is good people. Yeah, I did a short that I didn't even know was a short. Now I know what shorts are. But I did a short because that's all it was a quick little snippet that I was trying to do and get done quick. and I end up getting over 2,000 or something views on that squirrel. I had no idea, you guys. Aaron, I had no idea. I was just uploading the video like I do, a quick snippet, and it ended up getting, I promise you, 2,000, over 2,000, almost 3,000 views on that. I didn't know nothing about it because I'm totally computer illiterate. I just get on here and blabber off. You know how that do. Y'all know how I do. Yep. And that's exactly what it is. Do the best you can. Put that content out there. Yes. He said, yeah. The shorts can hit. Yes, they can. But doesn't it take more longer though when a person trying to build up watch hours? It says, I experiment a lot on YouTube. And I know that's right, honey. This is in my first video I put up. It was 4 years ago. Okay, squirrel. He says, I want to know how it works. Yeah, because I don't understand none of that either. I promise you, Aaron. The only thing I did was I just wanted to take a quick picture. Let me make a quick video just to do it because I didn't feel like doing nothing more. And it ended up blowing up like that. And I was like, oh my goodness. And then YouTube keep saying, oh, you did good. Now, how do you want to top it? You know what I mean? And I was like, I didn't even know I did anything. Really? Wow, Aaron. Wow, that's cool. He said that's like 15 minutes per view. Wow. See how you never know what's gonna hit? Cause I know YouTube keeps coming at me wanting me to do a little something more. You know what I mean? They keep trying to get me to top that, but I wasn't even trying to do anything. I was just doing, moseying on along like I do. And I end up, having them hit me up telling me this did good. What are you gonna do next to top? And I'm like, a top what? Yeah, that's a big problem, scroll with the notification. I promise you, everybody be struggling with the notifications. They're struggling with the notifications constantly. I always have people, and I don't be getting notifications from people either. I don't know why that happens. When they sub, it sure is. And sometimes I think a lot of people are only subbing to you for you to sub to them, and they really are not going to not really going to be backing you up and really with you. You know what I mean? It's just like a lot of games being played on there. That's why I always stress the fact that it's good to have good friends, because a lot of times we got a lot of negative people here, and if they're not going to support you properly, you don't grow. You know what I mean? You're not going to get watch hours or anything else if you don't have good friends. And that's just pretty much the gist of that. That's how that goes. You gotta have good friendships and stuff, and that's the only reason why I always stress to people to let them know that I am not here just for that. But if you don't make the right connections with people, they won't watch. They will not watch. I promise you. It's just a hit and run. Let me see. Hmm. And it's going again. Here. Take a peek. Take a peek. It says magnet fishing in it's a cool hobby. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So it ain't gonna be too much. Yes, I do have problems, but okay, look and find it, huh? Come in my. I hear you, squirrel. That magnet fishing be fun because you be finding a lot of real good stuff. I mean, you be going in. I love it. You be showing us stuff that folks ain't never seen. A lot of interesting stuff comes up out of that by surprise. I love that. You do really good with that. I appreciate you bringing that out and sharing that stuff because it's very interesting. I learn a lot. And I see a lot of stuff that you find that, you know, is from years ago too. Keep doing it, man. You're doing a great job. Stay with the positive people. You get to enjoy what you're doing. Before you know it, things are gonna fly. It's just so nice to be able to have something going. I gotta check you out, Aaron, too, because I know you just recently did something too. I'm gonna see what you just put up, Aaron, and I'm gonna let it run while the live is going here too, so I can back you up, Aaron. See what he got going. That's Aaron. Uh-oh. Come on. Wait a second. What's going on with my daggone internet? It's looping around. Stalling, I don't know why. Hey, what's up, brother? I see you getting it in. Let's see. Aaron is doing it up. I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's looping around. Let me see. Getting it in. Go ahead, brother. Let me see what's going on with my internet, though. Because that should not be stalling. This is crazy. Aaron's going to be hearing. This is you, Aaron. This is Aaron Squirrel. Sports cards and things. That's him. You are mad cool, Aaron. I am so glad I met you. That tool you got in your hand, Aaron, I can use that to shape my eyebrows. I hope you don't mind me playing this, Aaron. He's in my live and I'm playing his latest video. I don't want him to, I want to make sure it's okay before I keep doing it. So I'm going to turn it down just low, because I don't want him, I don't got his permission, Aaron. I got to make sure I got your permission, Aaron, because that's what I like to do too when I do these lives. I like to play everybody's content in the live. He said, "Oh, good. Then I can let it rip, buddy, if you don't mind, because I like to do that. That's how I usually like to ask first, but that's how I support a lot of my YT family. Is I let whatever they got going play in the live, and I also like to go down the list of people so that I can do shout outs too. So I'm gonna let it rip, Aaron, if you don't mind. I'm gonna let it rip. If y'all don't mind hearing it. Isn't that Aaron, y'all? My family's watching you, Aaron. You're famous. That is Buddy getting it in. Sport cards and things. Get it, bro? There we go. Let Aaron rip. You're doing a good job, though, Squirrel. That is important. Anytime somebody can help with pollution, man, you know how much pollution destroys out here? Well, you doing something, believe me. YouTube famous. Yes. He said LOL. YouTube famous. He said amongst all my friends. That's right. That's right. And that's what count. What's happening, Miss T? She said Miss T with the T. I got a friend with a similar name like that just left. She was in the chat earlier. She's been having a similar name to that. You see that? She's got Miss T with the T, and her name is Miss Tell It Like It Is 48 the T. Isn't that interesting? How you doing, sis? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. We just chilling, low key. I am playing one of my YouTube brothers live. Listen to me live. His video right in the live. Yes, he does cards, sports and cards and things. He gets it in. Oh, somebody's still enjoying some Valentine's over here. They're eating chocolate covered strawberries. Oh, how do they taste? Are they good? Well, that would be good to do a mukbang. Ain't you got cupcakes in there too? I'm gonna get me a piece of one of them. Try it and see. As a matter of fact, I did a video of like 3 different settings for Valentine's Day. The only thing is I can't really answer anybody's comments now because I'm waiting for a new computer. I have other computers, but they're for business at the house, and I don't mix business with pleasure. So I gotta wait. I know a lot of people just comment. your favorite ones? Because you started on one of them. Doesn't matter. One of them's chocolate and the other one. Okay, I'll go on that one instead. All right, both. Get it in, brother Aaron. Get it in. Oh, that's so nice for everybody to speak. See, I like that when I go into people's lives. Everybody speak to each other. I say, oh, I used to go in so many lives, and people just say hi, and nobody says nothing. That is so nice to speak and make friends. You know how that go. It's wonderful. Aaron, you friends with Maiden and Spine Ticks and them too, right? Let me see, who was it? Maiden, Spine Ticks. There's a lot of you guys that rip the cards. Them my boys right there. They do a lot of them. Good get-togethers. He said, "Yeah, man. Yes, that right there. Now I promise you, that's definitely a brother from another mother. That right there with him. Oh, that one there. That oh, he ain't no joke. Me and him is like skin tight. That's bro. Shift spine ticks. Yep, that oh boy, yes. I'm telling you, I promise you. Those guys are winners right there. Them is, I promise you, some of the best guys besides you that I met on YT. And I also like Logan from the Hilt. That's my boy. That's my brother too. His wife is my sister. I mean, we were together this earlier today. And Seth comes and checked me a lot too. And oh boy, Maiden was in my live yesterday for about 2 hours. Them is my peeps. And both of them also hits me up on Instagram too. We have built really good, strong relationships. That's real though, no bull crap. And Miss Seth too, she's my girl too. Spine Tick's wife. I didn't even know it. He came in my live one day. And he told me that me and the missus both like listening to you, Rruk. Spine Tick said that. I was like, what? He said, yeah. He said, I leave here. He said, we leave here empowered. He said, you keep it real. We have fun. He said, I like to watch what you cook over there. The food be looking good. I was like, wow, thank you. And he said, the missus is here too. And she likes watching you too. And that's how it started off too with me and Logan from the Hilt. He said, me and him clicked. And then his wife would listen to him listening to me. And now both of them come in my life, and they were there today for a long period of time. And they share a whole lot of personal stuff with me. We got a good relationship. Oh, see, that's what I like. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm glad. Now, see, I don't know if you know that Maiden knows me, but if you ever get a chance, ask him about me. That right there, man, I'm telling you, that is honestly my brother from another mother. He is, now him, he is the legitimate truth. He's one of those ride or die all the way out. I promise you, you don't meet people like that no more. I got 15 minutes before I leave for work. Okay, thank you. So he's so sweet. He's been hanging in there with me. And he knows, Squirrel knows that I spend a lot of time, just about every video he put up, I'm there and live. So he's been hanging in there with me too. That's so much respect from these guys that it's unbelievable. And he's one of them good ones too. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Cause see, this is see how you said, you know what I'm talking about. He said, I know. I hope you have a good one at work too as well. And I believe, Aaron, that's how I met you, by seeing you in Maidens Live. And I knew once I seen that you was cool, and you know you be on the panel and stuff. I said, this guy right here is definitely another brother from another mother. I got to go check him out. I promise you. I seen how you came through, and I was like, wow, yeah, oh yeah. He said he's finishing up his work soon. I know that's right, honey. Get it done. He said, I know I'm finishing up my work day. Do you like working from home, Aaron? Traffic here is wild. Oh, so you get to work from home. I know that's right. Okay. Yes, sports cars, please hook up with Squirrel. And I'm glad you guys, I don't know if this, y'all not your first time meeting here, is it? But I'm glad, however it is, that you guys are hooking up. Good people. Good people, good people. Squirrel is like, oh my gosh, I don't even know how to explain to you because I was saying so many good things about Maiden and Sift, but I'm telling you, Squirrel, oh my gosh. One of the kindest people that you can meet. And nice and peaceful. Everything about him is positive, all around good. One of the nicest people I met on here. Yes, hook up. Hook up. Mhm. Yes, please check on Squirrel, Aaron. He's good people, and he'll come right back to you too. Squirrel is one of the good supporters out here as well, just like how me and you are. Because I consider you as a good supporter too, Aaron, and I know I do my best. And Squirrel will definitely return the love right back. I promise you. I don't know if you guys already know each other, but whenever you check out Squirrel or Squirrel check you out, y'all gonna see that y'all met another good friend. I promise you, guaranteed. This is one relationship, friendship that I can guarantee you that's gonna be awesome. There's a lot of people on here that I can't say that about, unfortunately. But you two guys leak it up together here, Squirrel and Sports Cart, y'all gonna slam it together. Amazing. What are some of the best people that YouTube got out here? Nice to hear you, Aaron. So, Aaron, you get a chance too to work from home, man. Is that awesome or not for you? Some people say they like it, and then some of them say they do, but they goof off. Oh, I know that's yes. Say it. Say it, Aaron. Say it. Because I'm getting ready to. Because I'm getting ready to switch out some things too. Because a lot of times people be like, "Well, how does Rruk do 18 hours? I mean, 12 hours and then be on YouTube?" I promise you, when I'm out at work, I got access to one computer that I can use at work because I work secluded. Because since C19, a lot of things have changed. So I work secluded, and also that makes me be able to work less days of the week because when I slam that, you know what 12 hours is. Mm, long. So that if I do that for 2 days, that counts like for 3 days for me because those two together, it bangs it out. Ooh, them hours be killing it though, I tell you that. Okay, Aaron is out, y'all. Thank you, Aaron. We appreciate you. You are awesome. Thanks for sharing. And I played your whole video, and that's why I usually do my special people like you and Squirrel. I rock hard. I go all the way in. Looks like Steven gonna be doing something tonight. Yep. Let me see. I know Squirrel's gonna be leaving soon because he said he got to go to work. So I know I'm not trying to be funny. Aaron, that's what I keep trying to tell people. When you get blessed like that, why screw it up though? Be honest. Why screw it up? When I tell you back when C19 was in full bloom. Oh man, I got you, brother. You don't even got to thank me. That comes natural. What would a sister do for her brother? Come on now, man. You know we rocking this. I got you, bro, and I promise you, anytime you see me leave a comment, I rock it just like that. Because I respect you, I appreciate you. You got good content, you're good people. That's why I come here. That's why I come to YouTube to meet people like you. It's like with Maiden, even when he's having a live, I pop in and make a comment and stuff, and then I let it rip. I just let it run. And a lot of times I have to do it a little bit different, when you're out the door working because you don't want to get caught up on the job, like you screwing around with personal time. But we pretty cool. We're a chill group of people, but we all work individually, separately, so I can run at least one computer, and it doesn't interfere with me mentally and physically being capable of performing my duties. You know what I mean? And I also can put somebody on my phone. So those days are a little bit different than how I am at home with access to a few computers. But I definitely will rock with you like that. And I promise, I don't know if you just met Squirrel here in this live, but if you did, I promise you, you're gonna see him coming through. He good people. You will not believe how nice this man is. And he backs you up 150%. I know he does me since I met him. That's right. That's why I keep trying to tell people. Why would you fool around when you got work to do? YouTube is not that important or goofing off to where you're going to jeopardize what money you got coming in to pay your bills and to feed yourself. You know what I mean? Car notes, whatever. Why clown around? Who's that immature? I mean, we got to do better than that. You know what I'm saying? Do your job. If you got something distracting you, don't even bother it. Can't handle the load, chill it back. It's not worth it. And that's what I keep trying to tell people too, is that when this C-19 hit, don't just take negative stuff away from it, because I know that a lot of horrible things have occurred in the world. A lot of people have lost their lives. A lot of people have been sick. A lot of people are permanently damaged from it. But there's a lot of good possibilities that came. There was some. I could name a whole bunch of good stuff that came out of C-19 being so bad. You know what I mean? And a lot of people jobs that work somewhere physically in person became home employment, that even though a lot of stuff opened back up, they were still able to continue their job from here on out at home. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Even with, the school teachers, when they were teaching the kids online, I think it was so much better for them in a lot of ways than to have to deal with a lot of, hard times with students in person, you know? But the jobs that people got, and also C-19 created jobs. I remember having limited places that delivered food to your door. We only had a few places. We had a few, like, pizza shops that we can get delivery from the home, but no more than about five, I say with us, maybe 5 places. But now that C-19 came in, everybody wants to deliver. You can get something from McDonald's, Burger King, any place, and just about any restaurant that's open. Because of C-19, you can get delivery to your house. And what's so good about it, it's continuing on. Even though C-19 is not gone, it's still, it's still prevalent. But at the same time, a lot of places continued on. All of these places that I get grocery deliveries and all those kind of restaurants, I've never had that service before. C-19 brought in a lot of negative, but it brought in a lot of positive too. And I promise you, I've been loving it. I got so many people that have been struggling, like, couples, married couples, friends and stuff, that have been struggling paying a high daycare fee for their kids. And because one of them or both of them are able to work at home because of C-19, once everything has opened back up, they're still able to continue their employment at home. That is a blessing. Then they don't have to pay that high daycare fee. It's a lot of good things. You can't look at when bad stuff happened to you, only the bad parts. You got to grab hold of all of it and make it your own. Yes, yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Aaron. That's exactly what I'm talking about. A lot of stuff changed, but all of it wasn't bad. I promise you. And I know it's probably better said than done, but I promise you, even with like with families, a lot of families that were all over the place, separated, not hardly eating dinner together, not hardly spending quality time, have grouped back together since C-19. Oh yeah. You got that right, Aaron. Oh, God bless you, Squirrel. Thank you so much for coming. And remember to make sure you link up with sports cards and things. He is the bomb, and so are you. You guys will make a good match of people to make a good friendship forming here. Definitely check him out. Please do. Y'all keep in touch with each other because y'all are some good people. Good people. What do? They grow stronger together. Amen on that. Yes, you got that right too, Aaron. People have changed now, and you can't even if you're somewhere and if one person cough, people have a fit. People have a fit, honey. I know I done looked a few times. You know how that do. We ought to be ashamed of ourselves, but you know what I have. Everybody always say, "Oh, yeah, somebody over here coughing." You know what I mean. And some people got asthma, COPD, and other problems. Everything ain't C19, but I tell you, it's got people got one eye up, one raised eyebrow. I'm telling you, people got crazy with it, honey. Sure did. No, they're scared to. I've seen people that needed to sneeze or cough because they were so afraid of what people would look at, and whether you be in a restaurant or grocery store, wherever. People be so afraid that they damn near choke themselves because they're afraid to cough or sneeze out because they're worried about the stigma. You know what I mean? They got really crazy. Who said, yeah, nobody? Nope, they won't. They're afraid because they feel like somebody's gonna judge them, flip out on them. Because you got to look at people got all kinds of stuff. You just be coughing, hay fever, bronchitis, anything. Everything is not C19, but that put a fear in people's hearts. Unbelievable. I didn't let it get me too worked up, but obviously, you're aware of what's happening. But you know we are human, and if we get too caught up in that, that's actually going to be a big problem for us. Sometimes we get crazy with it and paranoid. So I try my best not to, because that's what I told everybody too, like in this life. I'm not going to sit back here and allow this C19 to brainwash me. We got to live and let live. Live and let. Ain't there a song that sound? I don't remember what that song was. And that's not live and let live. It was something. I don't even know if it was one of them 007 James Bond songs or something. But I remember some of that. A song that sounds something. Live and let. I can't even think of what it is. But I know I like it. It was a good song. Because I don't know if you ever watched James Bond, but a lot of those songs that played with James Bond movies was everything. I used to be crazy for it. All that music was good soundtracks. I'm trying to see what everybody got pumping on out here. We got something starting here. Okay, that's scheduled for March. I like the way these people, they don't play with their content like Logan. He don't play with it. He have his content scheduled out. Like I'm looking at him, he got stuff already set up for March. He ain't playing with it. They don't play. They let it blow. I remember too, Logan had somebody, he had a live of a big panel, and one of the guys was doing his live from the hospital. Yeah, see, I knew you knew. Thank you, Aaron. I was struggling over here. I was headed somewhere, though. I know it was something with James Bond or somebody. Yes. Yeah, we can't stop living, honey. You let people take your shine, honey, you'll never make it. Or anything that happens in the world take you too far down. We are here to live and win. And when you fall off your grind like that, man, you go nowhere fast. got to keep going. Whatever's going to be, going to be. And I know that a lot of people, honestly, I've seen since this C-19 came through, a lot of people stay sick a lot often, but what can you do? You know, we be having a bad flu every year, 2 flus, and they don't even talk about the fatalities and sicknesses from that. But I know a lot of people stay sick a lot often, but if you can fight it, go ahead. Fight it and keep going. 'Cause I know that time doesn't stand still for no one, and time is something that you can't get back. So if you sit up here and sweat the small stuff, well, even if it's something big, don't let it ruin your life. You know, think outside the box about surviving and having fun. You know what? I keep telling people that, and that is so true, Aaron. And whatever you're going through, good or bad, it's not wasted. You know what I mean? No matter what we go through, good or bad, it's not wasted. And whatever you're suffering with today can make you stronger for tomorrow. And I think anything that happens to us, even when we catch a cold, it builds up a certain immunity in us. No matter how sick we get from it, it builds up immunity to help us fight the next something that may attack our bodies. A lot of people don't like to look at it that way, but it is the truth. And anything that you go through, that you survive through it, it does make you stronger. That's a straight up known fact. There ain't even no question about that. We're here to do something. And if we just, lay back and take the high road out all the time, we're never going to make it nowhere. This is really a journey that you have to fight to make it through. And if you give up too easy, what are we here for? I got somebody else doing the video now. Okay. I try to support so many people at a time. Somebody else just came in after you. One of the other folks here. Sorry about that loudness right there. But it's going down. Everybody got something going all around. It's like you're going somewhere and there's so many parties popping, you don't know where you want to go get drunk at. No, so let me stop. That sounds terrible, don't it? Oh my goodness. I just like to have a good time and not sweat the small stuff and bug out and have a whole bunch of, drama. Live, live, live. And I promise you, man, what we were talking about earlier, I had so much stuff going on that every time you try to be cool with somebody else gets you caught up in some crap. I've been going in these lives trying to chill with friends, and somebody else got a mess going on, and then somebody pulling you in, and I mean, it's been a wreck around here. Never be strong. That's right. And see, that's the whole thing too. Sometimes you don't know what you're capable of until you test it. You got that right. You don't know what you made of. Because this life is not meant to be easy. We can't always have everything that we want. This is a journey. Everything ain't, walking through the roses. You gotta live. There's no way out. You got to fight and live and make it count. Know that you serve the purpose. You are a survivor, That's what it's all about. Tough skin. I'm telling you. And that is true, like you said, and that's been a saying that people have always said for years. Whatever kills you, whatever don't kill you, make you strong. It do because it either's going to defeat you or you're going to win. There ain't no and if buts or maybes about it, you know. And it seems like every time I turn this YouTube on, somebody come in with some foolishness from somebody else's channel, people I don't even know. I can be honest with you. The majority of these people that I had some problems with is from somebody else. And I don't be having no beef with nobody. I'm not here for that. I come in peace. And I promise you, I live the same way, even with me and my family. We don't do all that here. We've all had times here where if we have a misunderstanding or somebody get a little rude with somebody or something, we straighten that out. Or sometimes we chill, come back and talk about it later. But we always make it work out. And we have family meetings. Anytime we have any kind of disagreements, we don't just go on and act a fool and stay angry and all that. We always talk about it. A lot of folks, they get into that where they got family that's physically, people hitting mothers and fathers and choking siblings out. And it's not just no regular type of thing where you have a blow and he just drag out, beat down. I mean that's horrible. What a wreck. I can't stay like that. I don't even want to. If you got some family, because some families are really not connected and don't have anything to do with each other over some stuff that they could have fixed. You know what I mean? Even if you're in a situation with a family member, especially, and there's certain things with y'all and y'all don't get along, straighten it out and just stay out of their zone when you're with them, and that'll help. I got people hit me up on the gram. That's one thing I notice when I do these lives. So many people hit me up on the gram. Who that is? You will never know your strength, I'll tell you that. There's so much craziness going on out here in the world, y'all. They said only the fittest survive, I'm telling you. I don't know what the heck is going on. You can't even talk to people these days. Every little thing you say get twisted around. Every time you turn around, people be bugging out. You want love, not war. It's great when you have a strong family. It is. Oh my gosh. It is, because it don't matter what the rest of the world is doing. As long as you got your peeps, man, it goes down. It goes down deep. I promise you. That right there is everything. That type of structure, it doesn't matter. Yes, it's bombed so far. It's bombed. We had right now. Yes, I want you to. I can't wait till you try it. This one had bacon, perfect. Eggs, perfect. And then I did some steak and all around. Tell it, Betty. How was the edges? And then I did steak and
Good. The cheese was, grilled, And I was like, when I was on the edge.
And I did good with the steak. I did steak and like green onions, peppers. I spread it all the way out just to see, and it's perfect. Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. And I'm telling you that I threw down because we had steak, baked potatoes, and roasted broccoli. And I did that with the fresh onions and peppers. What was that steak? Was that ribeye? London broil. I love filet mignon. That's my favorite. And when you got to get a cheaper cut, you got to find a good one when you want to save the coin. Listen, me stop, but that do be true. But that steak sauteed up really, really good, and I had already pre-seasoned it and let it season up overnight. And I mixed some different type of seasonings in it, and then I put the what red onion. I mean, yep, the red onions, yellow onions, green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, and I sauteed those. Oh my gosh! And then we had different. Everybody had their baked potato different. Broccoli and ooh, that broccoli was so good. And then what did you have? You had sour cream on yours. Baked potato. Yes, I promise you. I threw it down. I put it down. I put it down, Aaron. I went in there and I turned that kitchen all the way up. I turned it all the way up. And I promise you it was good. And the steak was nice and tender too. And I like my steak medium rare. And boy, listen, it came through properly. Everybody got that good eat. Sit back and relax, get you a quick burp. After you eat a good meal, pack that A up. Keep it going. It was wonderful. That baked potato too, you got the option to put the broccoli on it or with cheese, or you do some sour cream. Ooh, we threw down. That was a good setting there. I promise you. It went down. It went down in the DMs. It went down. And I love the slather down with veggies. I love all that green peppers and onions. As a matter of fact, I can eat that as a snack. Just the green peppers and onions lightly sauteed. A little bit of seasoning. I can eat that all by itself without even having any meat or any sides or anything. Try to have some, decent something to eat, when you get up in there and cook. I want to do a seafood boil. I'm hungry now. I know you can come up with something good to eat because you be talking about some good food yourself. I know you definitely can come up with something. Go ahead and get in that kitchen and fool around for a minute. I bet you'll turn up something. All that good cooking. I'll be trying my best to, throw down up in the cocina, honey. Get up in that kitchen and turn it all the way loose. Why not? Nothing like with eating good, and especially too with having some good vegetables. And with the food, I think I could just eat raw vegetables itself. This is I'm gonna make a spiced Japanese style hot for dinner. Ooh, that would be good. Oh, hot pot. Ooh, don't say it. Don't say it. I don't know if you ever watch it, but Uncle Burpee, he be going out exploring different restaurants and stuff like that. And them hot pots, man, oh, they'd be so good. Oh my goodness. And you can put anything you want in it. Oh, don't now you're gonna give me an idea of something to make for tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds perfect. A hot pot. Yes. I definitely could use that. And you see how they got so much good food out here. Seems like we can't get around to everything. We can't get around to everything. There be so many different options. And you see how it is when you get with a chill crowd and relax here on YT and really enjoy it, man. It's nothing like it. That's why I said I know that for people to be monetized, you gotta have a good crowd. Oh yes, I was gonna say the pork. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Oh gosh, don't do it. As greedy as I am after what I just had, you got me over here bugging out. He said the pork belly, mushroom, yes, green sprouts, cabbage, yes, and that spicy soup. Ooh, ooh. And I tell you, Unc had just did a little while back where he explored around. And he had a hot pot. And I'm trying to think who else this I think no, it's not Pong. Is it Pong? I got another guy that does. I got two of them. One of them goes around and eat at different restaurants, and the other one cooks good food. Honey, that pork. Ooh, don't say it. Don't say it. And the soup too, and you know all of that is comfort food. Oh my goodness! Now that gives me an idea of what I can make tomorrow. That gives me an idea of what I can make tomorrow, because I'm trying to think. I got cabbage and stuffed mushrooms. I got all of that. The bean sprouts, but I don't have any pork belly. But I do have. What do I have? I think I got some pig. What do I have? Some pigtails or some pig feet. Something gonna happen. We're gonna make some things shake up in this building. Yes, yes, and more yes. Ooh, you got me my mouth watering now because you know how comforting that is. And it's so good when you go in that soup and you get you a little bit of everything on a spoon. And it be hot and that flavor hit your tongue and you just be getting your eat on. Like you done got me turned up and I should be ashamed of myself because I just ate maybe an hour ago. And now I'm looking like, finna go in the kitchen gazing around. The pig, go to bag. Damn, I ain't got no pork belly though. Cause I definitely can use them hot pots as everything. I got one of my YouTube friends here, and he eats out a lot too, and he had one of them hot pots, and man, boy, it was good. Boy, was it good. And I was like, man, cause when he goes on his lunch breaks, he eats at a lot of different restaurants. And man, that food be bomb. Oh my goodness. And see, I like all of that good kind of cooking and using ginger and garlic and stuff like that. Oh, it's everything. It is the bomb. I tell you, it is the bomb. And it's good too to know how to cook and make stuff yourself. Because a lot of times people, always running out to restaurants, but you got to learn how to throw down at home too. Best dishes from everyone's cultures. Yes, see, you know what? That's what I'm talking about. And I tell you, it's some of the best eating that you can imagine when you get out here and try to track down different eating experiences. And I meant to tell you too, we had I don't know if you ever seen, Aaron, you know how they got that cute little Dash mini griddle, that tiny little red one. I don't know if you're familiar with that. But we got one of those, and I promise you, it makes the most awesome, quickest little sandwiches and foods, but it's just too small. And I didn't want to have like 3 or 4 of them on my countertop. I don't know if you ever used one of them before. So I ordered the large one, not the square. The large square one was garbage. It wasn't heating up properly. I had to send it back. But I ordered another one and it came today. And I was just telling my family member how good I cooked that steak on it. I'm telling you, you can use it, you can lay it out flat and use both sides, or you can close it up tight and make a whole pizza in there. Man, it is bomb.com. I got a family member right now using it for the first time. I use it, I love. A family member of mine did some bacon in it because they made a good croissant sandwich, which I need to take a picture of. It's bomb. Yes, it is. I've seen one of them. Yes, let me see what the name of mine is. It's the big one though. It's bomb. Oh my gosh. I love it. It is bomb. It's called Rise Dash. Dash Rise. Is man, listen. See one of them, those grills, yes. And I promise you, we started off with the small one, right? And it was, it was perfect. I promise you. But it's just, if you're cooking for a few people, you can only do one sandwich at a time or whatever you're making. So I decided to try the bigger one, which was the bigger because they got another one. They got the round ones, then they got another size square, and then a bigger square. So I decided to get the family size, the bigger square. It didn't heat. It didn't conduct the heat evenly. So I cleaned it up and boxed it up and sent it back because I only tried it the one time and it just wasn't hitting. So I ordered the Rise one. I watched the infomercial on one of them shopping networks. Man, let me tell you, it is the truth. I am so pleased with it because you can do anything: pork chops, steaks, hamburger, hot dog, french fries, pizza. And they have it in red and black, and I got it, and it's the big dash, like how they got the little tiny dashes. It's the big one like that, the big round one, and I promise you, it is the truth. We got it today, and I promise you, it served well. I'm so excited just to be able to cook something on it again. My family member did bacon. I think that bacon was done less than a damn minute. You can cook it open and open it up wide and use two cooking surfaces so that you don't have to, if you don't want to mix the food, like if you're making eggs and you don't want the bacon to run into the eggs, you can use both sides, or you can put something on the one surface and close it up. It can make a whole entire pizza in there, biscuits, all kinds of stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, I am in love. So now I have that as one of my cooking devices in the kitchen. Yes, please. And you know what? I want you to look at an infomercial so you can see. Yes, I promise you, it won't fail you. And anytime you get something, because these type of things that I order are hassle free return. You don't have to go all over everywhere trying to return it. If you got like a Walgreens or Walmart that have, FedEx or UPS, you can go right up there and give it to them without standing in the line at a big old FedEx type of place. You know how that can be. And if you get a chance, I don't know if you're familiar with any of the home shopping networks, but it's called a home shopping network. It's called HSN. I watched them do an infomercial, and they sold it. They sold it well to me. And sometimes those shows can be tricky, fake the funk or whatever. This wasn't one of those situations. This is everything. And the cooking surface is so easy to cook on. Soon as you finish with it, that's all you got to do is get you a wet cloth and wipe it out, and then go back and dry it and sit it on the counter or put it away. And oh my gosh, I can't believe how good it did. That bacon was done quick, eggs right on it. I did the steak and sauteed some onions and peppers. It was a dream. The steak wasn't all messed up and dried out. Oh, and it sauteed the onions and peppers so nicely. And I meant to see too, because I forgot I wanted to add some mushrooms, because I love all kinds of Brussels sprouts and those kind of veggies and stuff. And I forgot all about adding with the sauteed onions. I forgot about adding that. I'm like, damn, why did I forget the daggone? Because I love mushrooms too. Baby bell and all kinds of mushrooms. So that turns out to be an awesome situation there.
Still bigger to Reese's anytime.
This is somebody else. I'm supporting them while I got this live running so that I can give somebody else some playtime. Yeah, if you ever get a chance. So now I got my I got a good decent air fryer. I got me that good new griddle that I just got today. I got me a pressure cooker, and I also have me a rice cooker. So the kitchen is ready. Perfect. That's what I'm saying. And I realized, after I started eating deep into it, I realized, damn, I didn't add no mushrooms. That's what's missing. I didn't add no mushrooms. And I started to get up and go in there and saute some mushrooms right quick. And I'm like, no, just sit your butt down. You'll make it. But damn. So now I gotta make it a point because I'm craving for the mushrooms now because I like mushrooms in my eggs as well too. A whole lot of different. Oh gosh, mushrooms, and I love Brussels sprouts too. Awesome, awesome. And I tell you, when you get all the them type of vegetables sauteed up, sometimes you can eat a whole bowl of vegetables and don't worry about nothing else. You don't even need no meat. I mean, it's good with meat, but if you didn't have it, you'd be perfectly fine. Vegetables are really good. Snap peas, all of that. I like all of it. Green peas, anything. Asparagus, Brussels sprouts, broccoli. I don't think there's really like carrots. I love all vegetables. Sometimes I can just do a bunch of steamed vegetables and nothing else. I put you an orange there too. You didn't see it, did you? Yep. Them is some nice big oranges too. I've been enjoying me some fruit too. That's what I'll do too. Sometimes I'll make me a fruit bowl, and then sometimes I'll go on and cut up me a bunch of vegetables like tomatoes and cucumbers and carrots and just snack on that. Yeah, it's good too to like veggies too because I promise you, they are good. A lot of people don't take advantage of getting their veggies in. You tell me, do you like it? Yes, it did. Don't it cook quick? Exactly. The only thing, one thing I could say that, but it's not that bad, that it don't have the temperature control on it. But if you know how to cook like that, you'll be fine though. Because you know what to expect and how fast you want your stuff cooked. On that thing too, the power switch. Yes, that's another thing too. Yes, those are the two. Yes, those are the two pros and cons, Aaron, about that device that I just mentioned. It doesn't have an off and on switch. You just gotta plug it in and it comes on. And you can't control the temperature, but you already know how the master chefs grill and stuff. Once they get that going to that temperature, you know what you gotta do and how much time. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Joel and Spike? Thanks for coming through. Say hey to Aaron. Aaron is up in the building. Y'all know Aaron. Aaron is up in here, another good person that I'm sure everybody. I don't know if you guys know each other. Y'all should though. Say hello to Aaron. Sports cards and things. That's another good person to check out. That's part of the crew. He's good friends with Maiden. And he's one of the best that you can meet out here too. So if you ever guys y'all feel like connecting, please do. Because I promise you, I can tell the real good people when they come through who to hook in with who. Yes, yes, yes. More good people, huh? It's so nice to have. That's why I said I would rather chill like this with one or two people than to have a million of heartaches. Joel and Spike, what's happening? Shout out to your awesome channel. I thank you guys for stopping in. And like I said, we got Aaron here. Aaron is a good person. He's part of, mostly everybody on here that clicks together around and, a certain crowd of good people. He's one of them ones. And Aaron, if you want to check them out, you definitely can. These are good people. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's turn it all the way up. Y'all know what this is. See? Oh, I feel so excited. See, nice, bright people together. Yes. You already know them. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Them good people. Oh, y'all already know. Okay, we definitely will come and check you out. Yes, it sounds good. You hear that, Aaron? You might have to dump me and go on and check it out because I definitely will tune in as well too. You know how that go. Have fun and do good. guys know each other. That is awesome. That's awesome, 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 awesome. Ew. Connect. Good friends meet good friends. I gotta make a song up for this. In about 30 minutes. Definitely will be checking you out, bro. Sounds good. Do what you do, y'all. That sounds amazing. That's right. Get it in, honey. Rock with the best, honey. Why not stick with the best? So many of us, we're trying to make sure that we are connecting with people that's really here for us, that got our backs, drama free, rocking with one another's. I'm glad. Make it pop, y'all. Do that thing. I hope everybody is doing well. Joel and Spike, I appreciate you guys coming in. I know y'all can't stay too long because y'all getting ready to do y'all thing, but I really respect and appreciate you guys coming by. It means a lot to me. I appreciate it. And I always rock with y'all, so there ain't no question about that. And I did get a notice too, so now this is a good reminder because I try to support all of my fun folks out here. I hope everybody's doing well and living this thing called life. I got so many people. I got one of my other guys that just popped up a video too. He's doing it live. Oh, Living for Jesus is over there. Yes, everybody, hook up. What's up? You did good with it, huh? And that stuff is in that hall closet. The drops and the other stuff. The drops in there. Yeah, and the what's that other stuff? I forgot. Yeah, and the what's that other stuff called that we were talking about? I forgot. That in the live. Yes, it's all up in that cabinet. Oh, that is so nice of you guys meshing together. Let's do it. There's this guy, what's the guy said? There's a guy that does YouTube and he says we grow stronger together. And it is so true. It is so true. Sounds good. Take it all the way up, brother. You got it. Yes, but partially, not fully. That's how we do it. I'm sorry, I'm just supporting somebody else here on my phone.
Stream will then stream. Come up. We have an itch. Well,
That's one of the people that I'm supporting over here. Wow, everybody is turning up here with these lives. And I was saying there's so much popping going on here that you can't even tell the right hand what the left hand doing. see, because somebody else had some lives going here too. I got so many people that I can't even keep up. Because I don't just sit here and just run my live. I back all my brothers and sisters up that's doing something as well. They are turning these lives up here left and right, y'all. This is going entirely crazy. Somebody else has something going on. Oh, yeah, theirs just ended. I didn't want to. I didn't want to go there because there's certain people I just didn't want to deal with in that live, so I didn't go. Yeah, I got so many people here. I don't know if you've been aware of all of these lives popping up everywhere, Aaron. It's crazy. I'm just looking at this one live that I wanted to go to that my bro was just having, but too many people in there I didn't want to be bothered with, so I'll just catch the replay and leave him a comment with the replay, but I didn't want to be bothered with, no disrespect to him. It's just who was in the crowd. I can't. And I promised myself that I was going to stop showing up, and I'm not going to let nobody stop me because I know how to go in people's lives and say hey and scatter through and get to stepping, but I just didn't feel like it. I don't know how to explain that. And that's why I said it's kind of hard when you got different people that you can see what, some true stuff about folks, but other folks don't see it. But I just, everybody's going to learn in their time who they're dealing with here on YT. And every time I keep going to these lives, I end up having somebody negative come off on me and start coming over to my spot with drama. And once again, I keep trying to tell people when you have these lives, there's certain people that you have to block for good. And a lot of times people keep doing that stuff where they're just doing a timeout when they need to shut it down completely when it gets that disturbing, But I mean, you can't tell people what to do with their channels and stuff. That's not what I mean. It's just that I'm not going to be there. It's like two lives that I've missed now because I'm not going to fool around with that certain kind of crowd up in there with all that fake phoniness, That a long time ago that, you don't shit where you lay your head at, so to speak. You feel me? No shade. Just like this one lady, every time I go to this certain person's live, she just runs me down. Hi, Rruk, hi, Rruk, hi, Rruk, how you doing? Like 5 or 6 times. So finally, I decide, you know what? I'm going to go check her out in her live. And when I went to her live, she completely ignored me. And how I know is because you know how when you have people that only got about 6 people in their live, and they go down the line and they shout the people out and they overlook you, and you can tell because you're going down the list with them as they go down the list, you know what I mean? And I'm watching her, Michael, Sandy, so-and-so channel, bop, 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 bop. And when she got to me, she said the person over me and after me. And then she proceeded to go again and then give them a shout out. As she did the shout out, she played portions of their channel inside of her video and didn't do me at all. So, I said, I see how she is. I didn't take it to heart. I just unsubscribed and went on about my business. Period. And I promise you, I I don't feel nothing more, but I'm glad that I learned who she was early on, so I wouldn't waste my time supporting somebody that look at you as a nothing for whatever reason. Because I promise you, her channel ain't popping either. She ain't got nothing on me, and I'm not in competition either, though. I'm just keeping it real. So I see what I see. I saw what I saw. And you know, when stuff like that happens to you, that's just saving you a bunch of bull down the line to learn what people are, who they are really early, so you don't have to waste your time, you know? Period. Who the hell want to be 27? She that young too? Wait a minute now. Who wants to be 27 years old with what, 6 kids? Shit. Sorry, I'm not judging nobody because I know a lot of people do their business, but man, that's a lot of fast living. Ooh, I couldn't have my body. Ooh, and financially too. Oh hell, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't give a damn if you got 10 husbands and all of those kids are all under what, 4? I think all of them are under 4, and then now you just had your last. All those kids, and I'm not being rude. I'm just saying, all of those kids are under 4, and you just had your last baby 6 months ago, and now you finna get a divorce. You seen that divorce coming before you got pregnant. That last time, third time. Hell no. I'm gonna listen to what this chick is saying. This is terrible. This is crazy. After getting a divorce, after what, 10 years? 10 years, was it 5 or 6 kids? And she's 27. That is serious business to be.
You only dated for 2 years.
Exactly. And
You
then
only dated someone for 2 years. You shouldn't be ready to get married.
exactly.
That's the problem right there.
And then having all them kids.
Somebody for 2 years, but then you got married to them.
You gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. I feel bad. I don't like to judge. It's hard. I don't like to.
I don't know somebody that world for 2 years. Just sign it up.
Mm-hmm.
That should have been no sign up.
Wow, I feel sorry for the kids, you know. There's so much mess is going on. Wow. And see, with this couple, they're so desperate. They thought that was a good idea to just keep having babies just to have content for YouTube. I mean, you can't do that, dude, because you destroy kids' lives and you break your wallet. He said, pay those fools no attention. I know that's right. And that's what I've been doing, Aaron. I just didn't feel like it tonight. Unfortunately, I promise you, that's what I've been doing. I've been going into people's lives and other clowns and stuff that I don't want to be bothered with. I just ignore them and have my time. But I just didn't feel like doing it tonight, only because the last time I went with pretty much a few of the same people, it ended up being a whole bunch of troll mess. They kept having trolls, and the person that was hosting it live kept saying they're just doing a timeout, which is nothing that's working for them same people. And then I didn't even go. Once I seen that it was looking crazy, I left immediately. I did do my respect and say hello, boom, bang, bang, bang. But I left and went in a totally different live. And before I was in that other live for about 20 minutes, Some of the people came over there and the trolls came flying right over there. And I said, wow, why do I keep getting caught up in all these people with these screwed up situations? Stop playing around. Stop doing it. He said, pay them fools no attention. You know that's right. You're supposed to pay them dust, Aaron. And Miss Quinn has said she's been hanging in the background, but she never came forth no more. I don't know what happened to her. Did she get busy or what happened? But she never showed herself again. Hey, Judy, how you doing? I bet you was over there in that live, wasn't you? How's it going, my dear? Glad you could stop in. I am over here chilling. I'm doing my turtle walk, and I am happy. I just couldn't clown with it. He said, "Don't pay them folks." Aaron, you are a trip. You got straight up right in fight. He said, "Yeah, that's crazy." Lose a single sub. That's exactly what that is. And I promise you, this thing has gotten so nasty, man. I'm gonna tell you, this is like a new person that joined this group of folks, right? And they got a lot of problems from their past. So they're basically saying, listen, the trolls is this name and that name. So soon as you see them in the live, because they're coming over here to bother me and to bother your live because you're friends with me. So get ready to block these people. And the host did not do that. They did a timeout 5 minutes, and you're running a damn live for about an hour. They coming back. So why would you do that? Why would you even bother? Especially if the people didn't subscribe to you. You don't know if they're subscribed to you or not. You know that they're trying to crash and burn your damn live and threaten one of your new friends. That's what you do know. But they still did it anyway. So I said, I'm not going to be bothered with that. I'm not going to do a repeat of that. So I didn't even bother, and I let it go. I can't do it. She said, I was on. Yeah, I know. I know. I wasn't with it. I know. I figured you was, Miss Lady, and I hope you enjoyed it, because I am making my rounds here in the YT. I can't. Some stuff that I got to get ready to detach from. And I'm at the point now that I'm tired of all these clicks and clocks and stuff going on. And I'm trying to space myself out and get in my own zone like I've been from the get go. Because, see, this is what people don't understand. And I keep saying this, it's not to be a negative person, but one thing about with YouTube, you can be with a clique of people, you can get a referral, you can get a subscribers that people recommend to you. But if you can't woo the crowd, it doesn't matter how many people send you or how many people you got hanging around you. Because what happens here is that I noticed that when you belong to a community or a crew, and they all are there to support you, after a while they start dropping off when your content ain't banging, or they really didn't like you. They only came over to see you because they were recommended to do it. But then once they realize that they're not comfortable with your content, some of them ain't coming no more. And I got a whole bunch of people that are hitting me up telling me, what happened? I thought I joined this crew and there's only 3 people that came over out of hundreds. What happened? I said, you know what? No comment. No comment. Because there's a lot of good ones, and then there's a lot of people that ain't all gonna click. So I don't judge nobody, child. I just mind my business and stay in my lane. And like I said before, I appreciate everybody being good friends and connecting, but sometimes folks got some drama with them. And I know that there's a few people that I just met, and they got a big mess on their hand, and they're bringing that drama all everywhere they go. Because what's happening is they're trying to stay away from the drama, but who they're involved in keeps allowing the drama. You know what I mean? And I feel bad to see that, because that's really horrible. Just like right now with you and Aaron in the live right now. If you guys, either one of you guys, tell me somebody named Mary or John is going to come to the live and start some trouble, I'm not going to let them in. It ain't going to be a damn 5-minute timeout. It's over. If you got somebody that's coming in making threats, and this one person is being stalked by these people, this one person, they're taking advantage of taking his face and putting his face on bodies of other people and trying to destroy him on Instagram and look bad all over social media. They're not good people to come in your live and just get a 5-minute timeout. That's somebody that's looking to hurt people. It's time to go. There ain't no timeout, 5 minutes, and then they pop right back. They stay right back. As soon as the timeout run out, they're back in the line. Mother F you, I'm gonna kill you, mother apple bleak block. You know what I mean? You can't timeout ain't working. That person's sick. So I decided, to stay in my lane because I felt like, it's too much people praising too many people. It's a mess. He said, "I heard that." Oh, you probably wasn't there then. Everybody heard it. That everybody been hearing it. You must have missed out, child. And I'm not saying this specific live that you just coming from. I'm just saying in general, there's been a lot of booping and bopping around. And see, I don't want to get nobody upset with the master because it seems like there's like somebody that's puppeteering everybody. And I hate to see stuff like that. And I don't want to be caught up in the middle. You know what I'm saying? No, yeah, it's bad. I can't do it because you got to look at it. You get, and then you start getting caught with people that's supposed to be friends, and then they want to get you caught up in the middle. You get what I'm saying? Like if you friends with two people, and they have a falling out, then this one comes to your live, and that one comes to your live, and then the first thing they say, well, I can't come to your live no more because he's in it or she's in it, and I'm like, man, listen, I didn't cause none of this. I know I be over here talking, but what y'all dealing with didn't have nothing to do with me. Don't be mad at me because y'all don't like each other. So who am I supposed to not be friends with? Who do I hop and bop and who not? It's been a lot. I'm glad you haven't seen it, Judy, because you're a good, peaceful person. But I've been having people troll me because of somebody else. I was in a live, and some other people came in the live, and whoever was stalking them started stalking me because I was in the live. Then we had somebody that was a part of this group, with the Burt people that got flipped out on everybody too. It's terrible. No, it's not good. Even I'm gonna tell you, it got bad because it started off in one person's live where this person was part of the crew, and they came in calling one of the other crew members, you scum, you're trash. And I mean, they were talking like that a long bit inside the live, and the host said, listen, that type of talking and disrespect is not going to be allowed here. And then the person said, that person's scum, though. You just don't know that they're trash. And then they changed it over. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. And they were allowed to stay in the live. And they stayed in the live and they started it again. Finally, they left the live and the host left it at that. Then the host had a live again, I think the next day or a couple of days down, and the same person came in the live, the same thing again, but guess this time what they decided to do? They decided to come on my page, and don't even know me, by the way, to come on my page and make threats to me, and don't even know me at all. Yes, you wouldn't want to have seen that. It got crazy. It was in one of the members' lives. That person turned up and flipped out, and then I got like maybe 4 or 5 other members that was part of the crew said that the person came over and threatened them as well too. I mean, come in, you guys are trash, you're shit, you're nothing. You guys deserve each other. You all go to hell, you're all scum. This is what they were saying. It's not me. This is what they left. Even where Guitar Off the Cuff, because I don't know if you remember or you ever heard of it, but he wrote a song for me, and I did not know that he wrote a song for me. I kept seeing my, Rruk, and I'm like, oh goodness, somebody else got the same name as me. So I said, let me go see, and I realized it was our buddy, and I know you guys may know, I think Aaron too, and you, Judy, know Guitar Off the Cuff. Well, anyway, when I went over there to check it out, when I read what he said in the song that he played, this is from my friend Rruk, she filled my cup. And what he basically was saying is that he was doing, he was going through some stuff, and came to one of my lives, and I changed, and I'm not bragging. I promise you guys, I don't roll like that, because we all love and help each other out. But he basically said that he did that for me because I helped him. And I thought that was awesome. She says, I knew see, I didn't know Judy. And when I found out, I went over there and I responded back to, I responded by thanking him for it. And then he responded again and told me, he said, no, I didn't dedicate the song to you, Rruk. I wrote it for you. And he said, he's basically saying, if I make any money off of it, get ready, because it's dedicated to you. And I was like, wow, that is awesome. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? So I mentioned it in my live. And when I mentioned it in my live the next day, that same person that was a crew member went over up under where I ended up putting it on my community post. They went up under it and started saying a whole bunch of vulgar stuff over there. And like I said, I don't know this person from the crew. They popped up in my lives and over on one of my cooking videos maybe once or twice, but I wasn't affiliated with them. And they flipped out like that, and they continued to do that to several other members as in the crew. And finally, the actual person that's part of the crew, that one of the people from the cat community, finally decided to get rid of them because they kept letting them come to the live, and it got really crazy. Because when you're threatening people's lives and stuff like that, and then you go and say, well, I'm mentally ill and I'm disturbed and all that. Well, first of all, we understand when somebody's going through something medical. We don't judge anybody when they're going through something and they're down and they can't control their mental faculties. But at the same time, you can't just allow them to keep disrespecting people. And I just got through talking to a lot of women and people earlier about having disabled kids and stuff like that. And just because they got autism or Down syndrome, you're not going to let them run off through the restaurant and scream, or no child. Even if you have a handicapped adult person, you're not going to let them go and start going and grabbing food off of other people's tables and stuff like that. Or even if you're at Chuck E. Cheese somewhere, you're not going to allow your handicapped child to run and keep hitting other people. And the only thing you're going to say, oh, he's sorry, she's sorry, they're handicapped, they're mentally ill, and they done smacked and hit and knocked people food over, and you're just sitting there, they're handicapped, they can't help it. Of course they can't help it, but you can. You get what I mean? It just got to be messy, very messy. Yes, yes, yes. Well, it got worse because then he started, and even though it was a while ago, he started reaching out to all of us different. Yes, yes. Oh gosh, Judy, I'm glad you remember. And it got worse because even though it happened a while ago, he continued his terror throughout different group members. You get what I'm saying? He didn't just stop there when it happened. Then he continued on, and he hit me up quite a few times over where I got my little bit of food and my halls. He kept doing it over there, and he wanted to put. I don't even know if it's a man or not, so I can't, because I didn't even know if it was a guy or a girl. But that person kept going after the fact. He said, I thought it ended. No, maybe for somebody else, but for me and three other members that contacted me on the DM said no, that person, they actually, I still got it. They said to me, have you had problems with such and such? And this was just probably not even 3 weeks ago. And I said, yeah. They said, well, they just came on, over to my one of my videos and said some derogatory stuff. So I thought that person was done. And then when I looked, they had something. Yes, it's whack. And when I looked, they had something else written on one of mine again. So I decided to address it in the live, but I didn't say the name. I just said, I'm going to tell you like this. I know a lot of people don't understand though, but when you run around and you bother people, if you got something going on that you're not, good with, you got problems, you're dealing with something medical, and you got some positive friends, that's not how you treat your friends. You need to go get some help. Whoever needs to hear this is basically what I was saying. But I'm not going to be disturbed and bothered over here because we don't play games. I got family here. We don't live like that. So if you think you're going to keep bothering me and keep bothering me, there's going to be consequences. And then all of a sudden, finally, and this was just a couple of weeks ago, I went back and looked, and they removed every area that they left a negative comment on any of my videos. They removed it finally. And now I hope it's going to be some peace with that. Because, when people say stuff like that about you, I'm not saying that if your real friends read something negative, that, they don't have enough respect for you not to believe it. It causes problems. You know what I mean? And for me, I got a lot of people that don't want to be bothered with stuff like that. So I got a few people, even though they're supposed to have my back, I understand what they mean. Like, listen, I'm not comfortable because whoever that was in your life, they came to my live and they started talking about you and cursing me out too. And I don't know them either. So I'm like, damn, we can't get away from this clown. She says, I hope it's over. I'm trying to tell you, I hope it is too, because I'm telling you, Judy, I didn't even want to go there. I tried my best just to do, and I promise you, what I did was I did the, just to try the block method, and somehow they ended up in my live, and we called it quick, and then they ended up in another one of my lives. This was just a couple of weeks ago. You see what I mean? So it just gets to be where, and I know, I understand, I promise you, I can write a book about it if you need anybody need me to. I understand mental health, and I don't judge anybody about that. It's not a game, it's not funny, it's not an option, it's not something that people choose. I've been doing a lot of segments, and I know you've been in the live even, and I'm not going to call anybody's name out, but I know you remember being in the live the other night when we had a dear member that came out and said that they were struggling with a whole lot of stuff where they had an addiction and that they were fighting that, and then they elaborated on having some losses in their family, and then you spoke about some, so you know what I'm talking about, Judy. So when we have serious stuff going on like that, and I'm going to tell you, that person, that was one of the people that disclosed their personal business, but that person came again to my live again last night, and they were talking again about it. So when they feel that they got somewhere that they're comfortable talking, and then somebody come in like that with hate and stuff, that kind of scares them back, because that same person that was talking the other night kind of, well, they went into more of what they're suffering with, and it got deeper. I thought it was like when we talked about it that night when you were in the live elaborating on a few family things yourself, Judy. They came back last night and spent about 2 hours with me and went even deeper. And I had no idea that they were suffering that bad. But the only thing that I'm worried about right now, which is, I try not to get into too many people's business, is that now they're kind of backtracking on getting the help they said they were going to get. So I am worried about them a little bit, because they said they were going to do something about it, and now they changed it up last night and said, well, I think I can handle it, I'm just going to do this and do that. And I said, listen, sweetie, I can't tell you what to do, but your best friend said that they were going to drag you somewhere, drag you to go get help. If you're at the point where somebody said that to you, sweetie, please get yourself some help. Yeah, it regressed, and I promise you, I've been trying to reach out to help, because last night we were going at about 2 hours. It wasn't nothing negative, but the person just kept saying, well, I don't think I need to go anywhere right now, I'm going to try to do a little bit of it by myself. I said, but you already said that yesterday, and you said that a friend of yours told you that you need to get help, and they're going to drag you if you're not willing to go, not physically harming anybody, you know what I mean, but the friend, anytime when you got a best friend and they tell you that they getting ready, that if you don't go, I'm going to drag you there, they know you at your wits end. Well, anyway, the person came back in, and I'm not disrespecting anybody, because everything was written right out in the live. So I know that if anybody don't want you, and I'm not saying no names, you see how discreet I'm trying to be, because I respect everybody, Judy, and I know you understand how I'm talking, and I'm sure Aaron is probably still here. So I'm trying to talk in a way that nobody knows who I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Nobody knows who I'm talking about. But I know that anytime somebody comes in the live, I don't repeat anybody else's business verbatim and use their name if I'm discussing it with a friend that was a part of it from the beginning, which you were. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Yes, yes. You see how I do it, don't you? No, I'm not talking about you, Judy. I'm saying me. She said, I won't, but do you feel, I'm asking you, Judy, am I being discreet enough by not mentioning any names? Because I know you wouldn't. But you let me know if I'm being discreet enough, because I just feel a little worried. And then, thank you. Because I wanted to make sure I don't go the wrong way with it. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't do good with it to me last night, because they came back in after all of the stuff. Thank you for understanding me, both of you guys. And I'm worried about them because of the fact that they basically elaborated all of the stuff that they said they were going through. They added about another 5 serious things to what they already said, and they kind of regressed on getting the help that they said they were going to get. And what they're caught up in now can cause any type of heart attack, seizure, or whatever, if they keep trying to handle it themselves. It's not working. You get what I mean? It's not working. And I said, well, I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I would like to see that maybe you can try to get the help that you said you were going to get yesterday. And they were like, no, I decided that I'm going to start doing a little something here, a little something there. But the problem is, the little something that I've been doing is not helping me with what I'm dealing with. So I said, well, so that means that then you have to have more, right? Yeah. And I said, well, see, that means that you're staying in the situation. So why don't you try to get some help? And we went through the same thing again, where what they can give you to help you out, that'll start this and to start that, and then get you completely whole again. Well, I don't know. I'm working on it myself. So I can see that, no disrespect, that the person needs prayer, and hopefully they're going to go and get it straight. If not, they're not ready because they just went to an appointment and got some other medical procedures done that causes stress in them areas that they were already suffering with. You know what I mean? In some places that you go to the doctors, if they know that you got another problem, there's certain stuff they won't give you because they know it won't counteract together, you know? Professional, yes. Yes, ma'am. And that's what I was trying. And see, the thing is, I promise you, I never judge nobody. I never come on here and try to preach to nobody. I never try to force nobody to do anything. But anytime you have any friends that is unfolding their life to you, you are supposed to be supportive in a positive way to try to tell them, please get some help for yourself. It's not that I'm telling you better go somewhere. It's not that. It's, listen, ma'am, I know what that kind of stuff is like. Maybe you need to talk to so and so because it's way worse than what I even yesterday, what was said yesterday night, what they said the day before, it got even worse. And if they keep in that same predicament, something's going to happen. You know what I mean? It ends up working out. I promise you, it's got to, because that type of situation that they're in, you could lose your life behind that. You know, none of that stuff never goes in that kind of way, especially when you're dealing with stuff that's pertaining to having doctors. If you go and get help, they're going to give you something. Just like I know a lot of people, if they go in and they got certain type of infections, they can't take penicillin, then they'll give you something else. So if you got a problem with this type of thing, they'll find something else for you. And that's what I was kept trying to tell the person. I know that you need what you need, but you don't need the after effects to it. You get what I'm saying? Because you ever notice, even if you go through chemotherapy and radiation, you have the chemotherapy and radiation, it will kill the bad cells, but it kills the good cells too. So if you're taking something for something and it's affecting you in a negative way, you have to let professionals know that, it's working for one thing, but it's causing another problem. So right now, I'm just hoping. Oh boy, it's been bothering me since they told me this yesterday. It's been on my mind. Please go and get some. Go and take care of it. Go and take care of it. So they said, when they ended off, that they were going to look into having another conversation with someone else other than what they talked to me about, and see if that's going to work out for them. But it seems like they're not really ready, or they convince themselves that they can do it themselves, which I understand that. But see, you've already tried that. And this is something that's been going on a long time. And then they elaborated on a lot of other horrible stuff that's happened to them in their life. And yes, I pray for it too, because I'm going to tell you, I had disclosed something about myself that happened to me. And then that same person said it happened to them and that they kept it inside and they didn't tell anybody. So they added that on new as one of the things that still bothers them till this day. And then they added on some other medical. They added on like maybe 3 more medical issues that they had that they didn't disclose. So I'm seeing like 5 or 6 detrimental things that you definitely have to get help for, because you can't beat it by yourself. Not that type of battle like that. Because if you got something going that's keeping you up, and you're dependent on it, then there's no way that you can fight it yourself, because you've already tried to. And then when they added on the other issues, how you doing? Good. Good. When they added on the other issues, I said, listen, sweetie, you can't win. And they kept on telling me, yes, I understand what you mean. And I said, yeah, because you're answering all your own questions. So you got to make this move by yourself. Yes, ma'am. And like I said, and I know you heard all of the hard stuff that they said they were going through. They added 5 more things onto it yesterday night talking with me. And I kept trying to explain to them, because they would say some stuff like this, yeah, because when I do this happens, and then that happens, and then that, but then I'm going to cut down, and when I cut down, I'll be a lot better. I said, but did you hear what you just said? But you said the other day that you're not able to, the cutting down ain't working for you. So anytime you got something going on, and if you tried to cut back and it didn't work and you didn't get what you want from it, you're gonna go get more. You see what I mean? So you're not, this is repetitive. And then they kept saying, "Yeah, I know it's not really working me doing this myself, but I thought I had it under control." Yeah, but you said that. And whenever you got family members, anytime you're doing something and you got family members or a best friend that's telling you that if I have to come drag you there, I will. That means it's really gone way out of you tried all of that stuff. Cutting back, doing this, it's not going to work. And now people are gravely, not just plain, gravely concerned about you because I know for a fact what's going on here can take your life. You may go and deal with the situation and think, yeah, it's going to be like it was yesterday, end up having a heart attack, a stroke, a seizure. You know what I mean? And then you end up paralyzed or even by yourself alone and nobody there to help you. So I just, I'm trying to find a way to contact just to see if everything's okay. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel that it got me worried because that's not good. Because that was, and I thought that everything that was said, when you were in the live that time, Judy, I thought that was, like pretty much, what it is right there. But that person added on like five more issues with what they already said, and I said, no, babe, you're drowning here. You're drowning here, and and it wasn't good stuff. It wasn't good stuff. You know what I mean? And then I also noticed that, like a lot of people, you were plagued by a lot of trauma that happened to you in your life coming up, and all of it is manifesting together now. You know what I mean? Like you could be having this medical issue happen, and then that'll trigger a memory about something bad that happened to you physically, and then it goes on and on. You know what I mean? And it's not a safe place. And I don't understand. I don't know, because they're in a relationship with somebody that I'm friends with as well, and they said that that person knows what's going on, but yet nobody's getting the adequate help though. You know what I mean? And if you just keep going on putting a band-aid over something that needs surgery, it's eventually going to fall apart. So I just say, for us here to keep, to keep that person in our prayers. I don't want to be pushing myself up against nobody in their business, but not to be disrespectful, but that all of us, like right now, if you guys came to this live, Bert's live, Maiden's live, Sydney's live, when you go there, the person that's hosting the live. So whoever comes to your live to talk to you, and then they end up seeing their other friends in it, we're all here for each other. You know what I mean? You're all here for each other. And for that person to come and want to share that with me, and then, other people in the live got involved, they are crying out for help. They just getting mixed up about receiving it. And we don't want that to be a fatality because I promise you, that stuff goes to the left. And I know you know that, Miss Judy. That stuff goes to the left real quick with that because you keep thinking it's just going to be the same thing. Oh, I've been doing this all the time. I'm going to be fine. And I promise you, it don't end like that. And I just, I had somebody not too long ago that got into one of their situations that they've been doing for some years. And they feel that they've been actively able to do it and they're fine. And guess what? They ended up going into coma and they never made it out of the hospital. You know what I mean? So I just pray that this person, because I mean, they got into it even after you left alive. That time when you left, they got into it even deeper that night, which added on a whole bunch of other stuff. And then they came in last night, and I feel worried. I'm not trying to gossip or talk behind nobody's back or hurt nobody. I feel bad. Yes, you know what I mean? You worry because these are people that you feel that you could. Because see, if I was near or lived around, I definitely would have to get you some. I've had people too that we had to do the 51 50. You know what I'm talking about? That hold because they weren't able to make the right decision for their life and their health. You know what I mean? And if I was around that person physically, they probably would have been mad at me, but I would have had to go and get them some help, whether they want to or not. Because when you're in situations like that with close friends or family, and you know that their life is at risk, you're gonna have to think for them. because they're not able to make that decision, or they're in denial, or they're lost, or they're not ready. And I feel bad. It's not talking about nobody, judging nobody. This is like hurting for somebody, feeling away and praying that they can get where they need to go. And I don't know, what the, because they're in a relationship, obviously, with somebody, and then they also have a close friend, but it seems like they're not listening to neither one of the people, because they've already said that, their partner, they've done so many wrong things to their partner. What can you do but pray? That's exactly what I mean, Judy. And when they're not in the right mind at that time, because they're in that zone, they'll go through it. But after they realize, and they get the help, they will thank you later. Because sometimes people don't realize that when this thing goes too far, and sometimes when you're doing this stuff, it takes your rational from you. You know what I mean? You're not rational, even though you think that you're functioning to your fullest capacity. You can't possibly be if you're talking yourself into staying in a negative situation that could cause your life. Because any of that stuff after a while cannot be good for you. You know what I mean? So I'm just praying that that person, do what they need to do, or the family members or whoever, because I think it's just really them and their boyfriend, and maybe one man or whoever, girlfriend or whoever they said is around them. And those are the only people that they physically got around them that can really get on them to go and straighten this out. But I know one thing: when you got something like that going, you can't be happy. You can't be okay. You can't be happy and you can't be okay, because if you were, you wouldn't look at that as a problem, and you wouldn't be trying to seek help. Especially, like with meeting me, and they got a best friend that they obviously probably had in their life a lot longer than they know me. And they felt that they would be able to come and talk to me because I'd be over here talking like this. So they felt comfortable enough to come and talk to me. And I'm, a new friend and somewhat a stranger. They're crying out for help. You know, they're crying out for help. And with that being said, they reneged on that. And anytime when a person is actively doing anything in their life and they feel like they're fine, they don't say nothing about it. But when they start asking for help, that means they know that they can't handle it no more. And they're lost. And they need help. You know what I mean? Because you can easily do something like that and go to bed and not even wake up, and everybody around you think, oh yeah, the regular routine, ought to be fine. I am too, and I promise you, we and you too, we pray. We pray. We pray that they make the right decision, because they said they were going to do something that they normally do to get some type of help, and hopefully who they talk to after, because they left my life to go to another place that they get together with a bunch of people for this type of stuff, and hopefully those people were able to convince them to go do what they need to do. But I can tell from what they said, they're not ready to end that yet. Because some people, they're caught up in the way they're feeling about letting go. And it's not easy to let go of any type of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just hoping that they make the right decision, or the few people that they have around them know that they're struggling and going through this will talk them into getting the help that they need. Because if not, it can't go in a good way. Oh, I know. Is he still here? I don't know. He might be. Maybe he's gone. I'm not sure. If he's here, he'll probably type something in. Or maybe he had to go, because I was wondering. Oh, I was wondering. But yeah, so the only thing that we can do is pray. You know what I mean? Pray. And then even that other person that, remember that you saying that went off on this widow. I hope they got themselves straightened out too. because they need some help there as well. You know what I mean? There's something there, even if it's just being mean, and there ain't really nothing, no mental health concern. They need help with that so that they can keep some good friends. Because a lot of times, even when you're having mental health issues and you're not in a healthy way, it's hard to keep friends, you know? Because a lot of people, will only take so much if you're going off on them. Even if they understand it, they have to kind of find their way to separate from you a little bit to keep from getting hurt. Are you there, sports cards? I wonder if people are. Oh, Judy asked if you still there. He said multitasking. Oh, you like me, doing like 80 different things at one time. Yeah, so we just hold them people up in prayer and hope it works out for them, because this is not a joke. These things can take your life and you don't even know it. You think it's like, oh, la, la, la. Done this several times. I'm grown and know what I'm doing. Oh, that's all right, Judy. You so sweet. If either one of you guys or both of y'all ready to go, you just let me know, and I promise you, I'm happy that you guys were here. So if everybody wants to go on and call it, that's perfectly fine. I just appreciate you guys being here. I told you I was in the live last night with her. And I mean, not with her, with who was it with me in the live? Not last night, today. I was in the live, me and Tiger and Logan. And we talked about so much stuff that it got me in tears. Happy tears now. Oh yeah, I got Joel going on my phone. Check it out. Go ahead, Judy, and do your thing. That way you can make yourself around to all the people that you care about. I appreciate you, Judy. I got Joe rocking right here on my telephone. They're getting it in over there, Judy. And here, I've been rocking them. I just been having it down low so that I can talk to you guys. I told you I'd be getting it in, sis. Just like you. Yes, you go right ahead, sweetie. Rock it out with everybody. Aaron, you may want to go check them out too. Yes, ma'am. And Aaron, you may want to check it out too. This is awesome, y'all. There we go. It's jamming, yo. Y'all check them out. Joel and Spike. Hey. What's up? Sounds good, y'all. They're rocking it out. Yes, Judy, go ahead and do your thing, beautiful. You said, oh, yes, on this morning with them. Yes, Judy, and we had a good woo. I don't know how, I think you end up leaving because you had, somebody coming. And we got deep this morning, too. Me and Tiger and Logan and Rob was there too. We got deep about mental health, disabled children as we started off, and we went in deep, and everybody, really opened up about a lot of personal stuff about their children, problems and people calling social service. We talked about everything. See, that's how we do over here. We love on each other and help each other out. And I'm not going to talk to you to death because I know you got to head on. But yeah, we got even deeper. They stayed with me way longer than I even thought. And we talked about all kinds of stuff, and they disclosed stuff about their kids and what they've been through with struggles. And Tiger talked about her issues. I've said things about myself, and we just went in and loved on one another. So it's all good. You know what I mean? Just keep doing it, and I promise you, it makes our friendships, our bonds even better, and it brings all of us closer together. You know? And yeah, go check this out. This is nice what they got going on here, Miss Judy. I don't know. Aaron said he's multitasking. I don't know if he's interested in going to check them out too. Even if you guys got to leave me and y'all can't come back, at least y'all hung out with me and y'all can support some other good people. You know what I'm saying? We all can eat. There's plenty of food on the table. All the family got to eat. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? I don't know what happened to Miss Quinn, but she never came back in. I don't know why at all. Must be busy. I miss you, sissy. Must be busy. I get it, though. That goes too far down. Come on. Where are we at? Where are we at? There she go, Miss Judy. Okay, that was Aaron. She's multitasking. I'm doing what else? I can't get this. Uh-oh. Oh, the arrows right there. Those two were finishing up a look like that. Okay, I can. This was like Megan and yeah. And that Aaron, I didn't even see that coming. He said, I'm not with that crew. I know that's there we go, Aaron. I've been needing to hear that. I've been needing to hear somebody say that, Aaron. Because I got to get ready to do something too, okay? know about that crew, huh? Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that comment, Mr. Aaron. I did not. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I did not see that comment. I'm looking and this thing is running so slow that I didn't even see that comment. My goodness, honey, we got to talk. We got to talk. Hey, Betty Boop. Mm-mm-mm. He said multitasking in the building. That is popping, huh? You hear what he said? He said, I'm cool. Look, with Bert and Nate and Okay, Judy, I thank you so much. Have a good, blessed night and get yourself some rest. Hey, Jesse M, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. Blessings to you. I appreciate you stopping by. God bless you. Nice to see you. We just at the tail end here. Everybody is kind of signing off a little bit. You know how it gets when you've been running, because I had a live going up earlier, and I ended up stopping it, and then I started it back up again. I'll say about 3 hours ago. So a lot of folks here are winding down. I am so glad, and I appreciate you coming by. You are so sweet and kind. I thank you. You are awesome. I thank you. I don't even know what to say. That is so sweet for you to come here. Thank you. And I'm hanging on a little bit longer. What did Aaron say? He said, chat with you. It sounds good, Judy. Bless you. And you are awesome, Judy. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Bless you and have a wonderful rest of the night, evening, whatever time zone. Because I know everybody be saying it, but there's so many folks that be saying it, I don't remember half of it. So excuse me. Y'all know how I do. Thank you so much, darling. You are gladly appreciated. And there's not enough words to say how to thank you. I just know that I wish I had some kind of way to show you, but you don't do content, which is nothing wrong with that. I don't want to sound rude or anything. But if you do, you know that I'm here. I hope you get you some rest, and God bless you, darling. Stay safe and rest easy. You deserve it. You're one of the good ones out here. It's hard to come by good people, I tell you, sister. It's hard to come by good people, and Jesse is awesome too. Jesse is definitely good people. Another wonderful person to meet out here on YT too. Keep that in mind anytime y'all come over. When I really go in like that about people, I definitely need it, because I know good people. I'm very Christian, strong person as well too. That's a positive situation when you can meet wonderful God-fearing people, and they spread the love and praise. It's about Mr. Bond, y'all. Can't meet a lot of good brothers and sisters out here in Christ like that no more. And Jesse got a wonderful brother as well too, serving and walking with the Lord too. We got a lot of good people out here praising the Lord, y'all. When you meet them kind, you know. But I thank you, Judy. And I don't know if Jesse is still here. Did you just pop in to say hi? But I appreciate you to the utmost. Okay, yeah, it's time for you to turn in, because I know, Miss Judy, you be up just as early. So I know, and I thank you so much for coming, my dear. And I don't know if Jesse just was coming in to be nice enough to say hello, because I promise you, Jesse, gosh, if you want to meet some God folks, man, you know that the Lord is working miracles when you run across people like him and his brother. They're both absolutely amazing. Jesse and Garrett, they're awesome. Oh my gosh. I feel honored that he popped by to say hello to me. You are such a darling. Wonderful people. Wonderful people. And I need to come over and check out Jesse more too. Because when you run into people like this, you know God is working, and because he's sending all the good people around you, you know what I mean, to hug you and love on you. So anytime you meet good people like that, you have to thank God for, especially with these people that are serving Jesus. And they pray. And they're warriors. You can't get no better than that, I promise you. This is where we need to go to ones on YT. It's going to get a lot of angels like this other good God-fearing people in it, you better wake up and know it. Know that the Lord is sending you some blessings. Because it's hard to meet wonderful people like this on YT. I'm telling you, gotta do it's off the chain. It's off the chain. All the good folks. And I hope Jesse is doing well. He's got a wonderful brother too. You go around them, they have the anywhere you go that they have the lives prayed up. Honey, we need that. God fearing warriors. They have it prayed up. I promise you, when I leave there, even though I know I met them from the host, they have you prayed up in there. Prayed all the way up. Amen. still here or they all gone? All right, everybody's done. Let me shut this down. All right, thank everybody. Bye. Get off here. Thank everybody for coming in here. Folks have lent his heart. He said, bow to head. It was fun. Oh, thank you so much for coming. Aaron, I appreciate you. Bless you, bro. And I'll see you sooner than later. I thank you dearly for stopping by. And I hope you have a good one and get yourself something good to eat. I know you mentioned that. You probably already eaten by now. But yeah. Thanks too to Jesse. I appreciate him coming in. He's gonna head out. I'm hanging out. May my work day be fun. I hope it is too, Aaron. You probably already gone. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Thank you all. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate everything. Y'all know how I said. Bye for now, and I'll see you all sooner than late.